am I doing? Very sneaky. Hello, chat. Hold up, I'll be there in a second. Oh, there we are. EP. There we are.
Let's go!
Dude, I just woke up. I had an alarm from Nintendo Direct. Almost overslept. Oh, my phone isn't working for some reason. Why not? There's a fucking cow in Mario Kart, what the fuck? You can't play as the fucking cow. Ignore me, my phone is not working, I don't know why. It does not want to track. Maybe if I replug it.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi
Hello.
Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides
Yes,
for today's
it's working,
Nintendo
it's working.
Direct.
It's working!
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
You're alive!
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching
fuck.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series
I
is launching
live.
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
Yay! Mario
Kart races are
Kart.
held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
The bitrate goes crazy? Wait. Did I fuck up my stream? Did I restart it? What's happening? What do you mean?
And in this Mario Kart game,
I'm using a
you can
normal
go off the
bitrate.
racetrack and
Wait,
drive
I'm
virtually
confused.
everywhere in this world.
It's a little fuzzy.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel.
It's fine.
You'll
Okay,
also
maybe it
drive
was
to the
just
next
because I
course as part of the
replugged
competition.
hardware into my PC.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition
Let me know
is
if it's fucked
gearing
up. I'll try and look into it.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
What quality? No, it's 1080. It's
There are
1080p,
multiple
60
checkpoints along the
FPS.
way.
At least that's what it
If you're
claims
below
to
the
be.
placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely
Like
drive
the
around this
game,
vast world
the Nintendo
in
Direct
free
looks
roam.
smooth and crispy. Like I can't complain. If you have like
By going
scrunchy,
off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
if you have scrunchy, let
So
me
drive
know.
wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic
It was
drives
just my
with
end.
friends.
Okay.
and even take photos together at different locations.
Okay, you know what? That's pretty sick. Just cruising around.
Brand
That's
new
pretty
race
sick.
across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
Yeah, the free
be on the
roam was
lookout
pretty
for
cool.
More information in the future.
I was like, how many iterations of a fucking Mario Kart game can
Mario
they,
Kart World launches on the same
you
day
know,
as Nintendo Switch
bring
2.
out? Like, how is this
We'll
the
share more
opening and
details in the
highlight
future,
of like
so we hope you're looking
Nintendo
forward to
Switch
it.
2? But the free roam was pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Yes, please.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Okay. They look
And
neat.
on the
I
right
ain't gonna
Joy-Con
lie.
2, we've added a new C button.
No, no buttons.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
I don't like change. Change bad, am I right? What's that controller? That's a strange controller design.
All of you guys. That was you. So quick.
Wait, are you saying you can stream directly without a capture card to fucking Discord? That'd be sick. Dude, that'd be pretty sick. Discord on Switch.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
No way, they made their own Discord.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Wait, there's no way. Surely Nintendo can't get away with that. That's crazy.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
Nintendo just discovered voice chat, in-game chat.
And
No
you can use
way.
this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily
Honestly,
chat with friends and family.
It's so sick.
If you
The
open
only
the
thing
chat
that's
menu
weird is
and turn
it's
on game screen
literally
sharing,
one-on-one without any changes.
you
It's
can also share
Discord.
your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of
They
that?
literally 100%
You guys, I just did it.
without even feeling bad copy Discord.
Okay, I got it.
They took the source code.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content. Even
That is
while playing
pretty
different
sick. I ain't
games.
gonna lie. I just wish it had better FPS. Like if I wanna see my friends on the bottom, I really wish it wasn't 4 FPS.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys,
I love the idea. It's so cool. It's a step in the right direction. I really wish
Or expand
wasn't
another
5
friend's game
FPS.
screen.
Like that's kind of crazy.
Above that wall that's to your left.
It looks like we took Discord source code, but we didn't upgrade the hardware to run it, so we're struggling.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
Can I just port Discord? Bro, it's Nintendo. After this, we're probably gonna sue Discord for stealing their shit.
Okay, are you ready?
smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your
Nintendo
pose.
apparently likes
On the
suing
right Joy-Con 2
companies
controller, there's
that
an additional
implement
button.
stuff before they
With
implement
the
it.
C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's
Nintendo
this.
Switch 2 camera?
By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo, Nick.
Hi. How's everyone doing? Good.
You
Okay,
can
that's
appear
pretty
on screen
sick, I ain't gonna
and video
lie.
chat while playing
It's a
game.
bit cringy to need all of Nintendo exclusive hardware for this bullshit.
Here's how
To
it
watch
works
your
with
friends
just the
in
camera.
5 FPS.
There you go. I bet you like that.
But like, it's really
Please
cool.
look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
No, wait. Go left. Left.
If I go a little more this way.
Using Game Chat.
Yeah, they're becoming the
Even
Apple
when
of
you're
gaming.
apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
Oh my god, can you
Play
imagine?
together
Oh
or compete
my
in
god, the
online
things people are
multiplayer
gonna be
games.
doing on cam now. Oh god.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
I really
Decide
like
your
it.
own
It's
rules
so
for a
good,
retro
but I
game
can't help but
competition.
shit on the fact it is like
Or hold a sports competition
7 bit
between
rate, 5
families.
FPS.
All together.
It's so good,
anytime,
but damn.
Anywhere.
People gonna be fapping in like
chat.
5 FPS. Fucking 5 FPS ERP.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
It's really cool though. I really like it. What a cool
The camera you saw in
thing.
the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera,
Why is it
which will be
flickering?
available on
What
the
was
same
that?
day as Switch 2.
I just wish it wasn't
A
Nintendo
Nintendo Switch
exclusive.
Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Turning into Apple.
However,
And
since
they've
we'd
always
like as
been,
many
but, like,
people
now
as
it's getting
possible
worse.
to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a
Yeah,
limited
you don't
time.
even see the fab
We
at
hope you'll
5
try it out.
FPS. If you do it at the right
Additionally,
frame
Game
rate,
Chat supports the
your
Nintendo
hand is
Switch
just
parental
sitting
controls
still.
app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example,
It doesn't
whether
move, it's
parental permission
frozen.
is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
You know
We'd
what?
like to
That's fair.
introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Oh,
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game
oh, that's pretty
with
sick.
Game Share.
I like
As
that.
shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
Oh,
With
thank you,
Game Share,
Nintendo.
can
I
temporarily
never
share
thought they were
compatible games
gonna
with
do
others
this.
who also have Nintendo Switch
That's
2
sick.
or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with
Nintendo
up to 3
fanboys are
other
gonna
systems
come
at a
after
time.
me again, being like, "No, he's so negative."
Game
But
Share
like,
also supports online play
Nintendo
with other Switch 2
is-
systems, and you can use it with friends via
Nintendo
Game Chat,
always
which we
makes
showed
sure
earlier.
as
Game
soon
Share
as
can only be
couch
used with
co-op
compatible games.
was an
This
online
feature is
thing,
planned for
Nintendo
several
made sure
titles,
everything
starting with
has
a
to be
free
bought by
update for
everyone.
Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next,
C-Dog gifted? Wait, what? Is my stuff bought? Oh shit!
we'd like to show you
Yo,
the
what?
Nintendo Switch 2 system
C-Dog
itself.
VA from Twitch.tv. Thank you.
Please
Oh
take
my,
a look.
good morning. Wait, what the fuck are you awake? Oh my god, it's even early for me. Jesus, thank you
At
for the
7.9
30 gifted.
inches, Switch 2
Thank
has
you.
a bigger built-in screen.
Yeah, the
Here's how that
Nintendo's
compares
catching up
to
to
Nintendo Switch.
2010. Let's
The
fucking
system's
go.
thickness remains the same.
Dude, thank you! Wait, why didn't it make a
With
sound?
approximately
Is my
double the
box
pixels
buggy?
compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail
Am
on
I
the
stupid?
1080p screen.
That never... That was... We heard it? Is my audio bug? Is it me?
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for
Am I
smoother
zoned in?
gameplay
Wait, let
and
me...
supported
Can I
titles.
repeat that? Replay. What? No, I have no sound. I'll fix it
The
after
LCD
this
screen
thing.
is
I'm
more
so
vivid
sorry. I'll fix it
and
after.
supports HDR.
I have
providing
no
more
sound. I
contrast
think I
between
fucked up my
light and
audio
dark
track
areas of
stuff.
the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep
Honestly,
the controllers firmly attached to
That's
the
sick.
system.
I like that way
Detach
more
your
than
controller
the
easily by pressing the release
slip
button
'em,
on the back.
the when you just slide them in. Especially with how glonky it was on some of the
SL
systems
and
until they
SR
fixed
buttons
it.
are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a
Oh
Joy-Con 2
goodness,
held
thank you.
horizontally.
I don't even have like potato fingers or anything, but they just comically
The
small.
left and right sticks are now larger. Each
Dude,
Joy-Con
I feel
2
so bad. I didn't even
controller
see the
can be
gift there.
used
I feel
as
so-
a
I
mouse
feel fucking
to play with
terrible.
compatible games.
Thank you,
Both
thank
the left and
you.
right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
No way.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds,
No
so
stick
your
drift
voice will come
copium?
through
Oh,
clearly.
one can hope. One can hope, chat. One can hope.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
I like how chat just goes like, okay, it's all good and all, but what are the specs? Okay, but is it still worse than a smartphone?
Place your Nintendo Switch
One
2
can hope,
however
chat,
you
one
like
can
with a
hope.
large, sturdy stand.
They have a 1
You can
hour
move it
thing
freely,
going
like
on.
this.
Surely that make it more powerful than the average smartphone.
In addition
Surely.
to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one
Oh,
on top
thank
as
God,
well.
yes. I hate that so much.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera.
Oh,
or
okay.
charging
I
in
can also
tabletop mode.
charge. Okay, okay. Cause I was like, bro, having to charge your Switch when it's out of the station is annoying as fuck.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of
No
internal
way!
storage. 8 times
It's got half
that
the
of
storage of
Nintendo
my
Switch
phone.
for storing
Let's
your
go.
game downloads, save data, and more.
Let's
Reading
go!
and writing
No
data
way!
is also faster.
4K
Use
support?
the Nintendo
No way!
Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for
Let's
compatible
go!
games. HDR
Oh!
is also supported in TV mode.
Dude, now we talk. You know what? Let's fucking. It is more powerful than the average
The Nintendo
smartphone.
Switch 2
Let's
dock
fucking
has a
go.
built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
I'm actually so
This
happy.
helps keep performance stable.
It's got a fan. Plays compatible
On
Nintendo Switch games. No way.
you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and
No
digital
way.
games are supported.
We maintain backwards compatibility throughout all this? Insane. Yeah, this proves Nintendo can still do good shit if they wanted to.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch
No
2
longer
isn't
fell off.
simply an improved
They're
Nintendo
going back to the
Switch.
times of re-innovating stuff.
We redesigned the system from
Hopefully.
the ground up and
Ish.
packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this
Good
game.
is relative. Okay, I'm gonna be honest,
Mr.
with the track history of
Kawamoto.
Nintendo lately, this is
Hello.
good.
My current location is
Ever
actually inside the
since
game itself.
the DS and
This is
Wii,
Nintendo Switch
they
2
kind of
Welcome
just
Tour,
fucked around.
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Or do they always
There
have
are a
such
lot of
terrible
question
voice
mark
acting?
icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system.
You know what? That's pretty
The
cool.
SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2
It's
are
basically
made
an
of metal.
interactive manual. They turn
that's how
the
they
Switch
attach to
into
the
a
system.
museum where you can read about its.
A magnetic
like,
circuit is formed
things.
between them, so they won't easily detach.
That's pretty cool.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover
Where are
all
the
sorts of
magnets
secrets
inside?
about Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
thanks,
2.
Nintendo.
Another example,
I didn't
the
even
Joy-Con
notice
2
that.
controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating
Honestly,
the Joy-Con
that's
2.
so sick, but it's so wonky, it seems.
By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might
That's
not
so
notice
cool.
until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch
Yeah, it
as
looks
a
like a
paid
neat
digital
gimmick.
game on the same day as
I just hope it
Nintendo
won't
Switch
be
2.
wonky.
So
Because it
please check
seemed
it out
really
if you're
jittery
interested.
on the preview just now. I'm like,
Now,
if
I'd
that's
like to
the
share
best
some
they
more
can show in the
information regarding
preview, you know?
Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Yo.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express
If I
cards.
double the storage, it almost
There are
comes
different
close
types
to
of
my
SD
phone.
card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
They invented red.
Please note,
Oh
the
yeah,
regular
dude.
micro SD
100%.
cards used for
Surely
Nintendo
they're
Switch
hinting at the new
will not be compatible.
Zelda game, right? Surely.
Additionally, to transfer data from
Red,
Switch
go
to Switch
fast.
2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the
I'm
system
so
transfer
excited
feature.
for a new Zelda.
With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation,
The C
official
button.
Nintendo
The
Switch 2
can't slay
website will
button.
go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Oh, already? Launch
Nintendo
date?
Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
You know what?
We're very
That
much
ain't
looking forward
bad.
to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
I expected worse. That's pretty sick.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Oh.
The
Mario
first
Kart,
type is Nintendo
Zelda,
Switch 2 games.
Animal Crossing.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
But edition as in what it's like on the Switch 2 or the Switch 2 version?
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's go!
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition,
No.
more expressive rumble,
Cunt.
and gameplay that uses a camera accessory,
No.
which
Oh my
can
god.
be accessed on
Do
Switch
not.
2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode.
I think
With a
Nintendo
single camera,
highly
up to 4 players
overvaluates
can
how
join the
much people want to
festivities.
be on cam
You'll
all
be
day
able
long
to
with
see
their
each other's
friends.
faces as you play, so you
Oh,
can
God.
experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or
The
4
dogs
friends
mode.
can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete
It reminds
in other
me of
minigames using full
what was
body
it called?
movement and sound.
It's such
Finally,
old tech.
take a ride
It
on the
reminds me of those
mouse-controlled
games
carnival
back in the day
coaster.
that
With
came
the
with this
safety bar
camera
lowered
and you did
secured,
like stuff with the camera, like
you're
cleaning a
off.
window and stuff. Was it a Kinect iToy?
Use mouse controls to
Xbox
shoot down
Kinect?
enemies while you feel the bumps
Like
and
it's like
rumbles of the coaster.
that bitch is like fucking 15 years old or something like that. It's like
When
I
you
was
enter a
literally a
pipe,
toddler. I
minigame
was
will
just
begin. There's a
Was it
bouldering game where
Kinect?
2 players each control an
yeah. I
arm.
think it was the iToy.
And
I think
one
it was the
where you shake a
PlayStation
can of
thing.
spray paint and quickly
I
tag
think
objects.
both had a Xbox and
Enjoy the thrill
PlayStation.
of these intuitive
It reminds me of
minigames.
15
How quickly
years
can
ago
you reach the station?
when this technology became
From
a thing.
minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
That's what I'm saying, 2010 technology.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV
I'm just happy they're doing
by purchasing
something.
an upgrade pack.
And it isn't just another console.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience.
That's once
where you
again
can see
worse
each
than the
other's
average
reactions while
smartphone.
playing. Let's continue presenting some more
I'm
Nintendo
just
Switch 2
happy.
Edition games.
Foreshadowing, new Zelda.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates,
No way.
and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Oh my god, can we play Pokemon, Twitch, and YouTube without lag now?
You can get even more out of your adventures in
Without
Hyrule
the
using
crunch?
Zelda Notes.
I will easily pick up
This
Pokemon
new feature
again.
can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app
I
on
will
smart devices.
gladly pick up Pokemon again if it's
a
not gonna be
game-specific
crunchy.
service
Because the
that's
game is just,
exclusive
it's
to
so
the Switch
crunchy
2
and ugly
editions
and
of these
just,
titles.
I hate it.
For example,
Such a good game,
it
but
can
it's
help
so
guide you to
crunch.
various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't
It
found
looks
yet.
terrible.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
No way, dude, that's sick. You're fucking Tom in game.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another
That's
player
pretty
to
fucking
create in
sick.
their game.
There's a GPS. In 300 meters, horse ride.
We hope these features will make your adventures even
Dude,
more
that's
enjoyable.
sick. Fucking GPS in game.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition,
Okay.
along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Just that one story or the whole game?
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious
Because
changes.
the whole game was kind of crunchy too. I kind of quit after like
We
one
hope you're looking
singular
forward to Kirby's
session.
new adventure.
It was so fun, but it's still crunchy.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the
Instead of
immersive
porting
world
our
in
games to
4K at
PC,
60
we just
frames per
decided to
second,
make our own
or
PC.
enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120
Dude, I'm
frames per
so
second.
happy.
Choose from these two modes, both of
Okay,
which
well,
support
I'm
HDR,
somewhat
based
happy.
on your
I don't
preference
feel like I
and
should have to
playstyle.
choose between 60 FPS and a good-looking
Plus,
game and a crunchy game and 120
Pokemon Legends
FPS,
ZA,
but like,
which is scheduled to launch
we're
later
going
this
in the
year,
right
will not
direction. This
only
is
receive a
good.
Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Let's go.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Damn.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Pay again to upgrade. I mean, we are getting, it's like a DLC, I would say. Oh shit. That is so funny. What if I just said Rocket League killer? Honestly, it looks smooth so far. If that's the gameplay, if you actually get this, bro, I'm happy. The motherfuckers are 80% forearm. You know what? Whoa! No way! You know what they've been doing with that new Nintendo cam, chat? You know what they've been up to? Bro, he fucking style on us. No way.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
This game will fuck up controllers. No way. No way.
This world is in dire need of
No way they managed that. That's crazy. You know what? You have my fucking respect.
can't you? The rays of grace.
No way they managed to run fucking Elden Ring on the Switch. That is insane.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Okay.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I should already
Our
try out
first ever sequel
Hades.
introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister titan
It
of
seems like
time.
such a good game.
You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth
It's
in a
it?
story
Yeah,
that reacts
everyone
to your
says
every
so.
setback and victory.
God, I'm
It's the kind of
chat, I
game
need a
you can
coffee.
quickly
Let me
pick up
just
and play whether you're
let me
experienced
just
with
use
the
this
original
time
or
where
not.
they reintroduce
But for
Hades
more
to get a
about Hades
coffee.
2,
I'm
this
so
year.
tired. I'm so sorry.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我
I
々が
know
お届けす
first
る
world
タイトルは
problems.
ストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Ooh, chat, do I get a hot chocolate?
Initiating arsenal
What's
sequence.
that?
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels.
Oh,
Testing data link with
I'm
spy.
listening.
Normal. Commencing launch.
Am I get a hot chocolate?
After 2 long
If I
wars
have
where our
one.
freedom was restricted,
Fuck.
we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels!
Dude, that looks sick. Okay, that did not look sick. That was like, that was like 6 FPS. But it looks sick, except for that one singular shot. That was just in 6 FPS for some reason.
To destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
Dude, the mechas look insane. They have crazy design.
All children.
Iron Man.
To our lives.
I'm so sorry.
Don't they?
Demon Machina.
Hey, this is
YouTube,
Joseph Forrest from
YouTube
Hazelight.
fanboys,
I'm
YouTube
super
Nintendo
excited for
fanboys gonna
Split
be
Fiction
so
to come to Nintendo
pressed
Switch
whenever I
2.
make jokes like calling
The
your
game
game
is a story
Iron
about
Man just
friendship.
because there's mechas.
You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together,
Nintendo
they get
fanboys
trapped in
can't
their
take a
own
joke, bro.
stories. It's
I
up to you and a friend to help them
can't.
break free. Now, let me tell you this. If
Split
you like
Fiction
It
on the
Takes Two,
Switch is
you're
sick
gonna love
too.
this one, trust
I wanna
me.
play it so bad.
Of course,
I have
you'll
to
be
find
able
someone to play
Split
with.
Fiction on the day Switch 2
But this
launches.
seems to be like a multi-session game, so like I need to find someone to play with that just wants to
We're
pump.
bringing fans together across
I don't
the
wanna
world,
play it for like
both on the
once
pitch
in every 3
and on the
weeks.
gridiron. We're excited to announce the EA Sports FC will be
Switch
coming to
Fiction!
Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the
With
Nintendo
Melcy?
platform.
I'm
EA
sure
Sports,
Melcy's already
it's in
gonna
the
play
game.
with someone else.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
we are bringing Hogwarts
Dude,
Legacy
I am
to
EP.
Nintendo Switch
I
2.
literally woke up for this. I
With enhanced
slept like
graphics and
6
seamless world
hours.
transitions,
I had a thing yesterday
you'll
that
be
kept me
immersed in a
awake
wizarding world like never before.
for a very long time, and I couldn't sleep
And
after.
the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the
Harry
enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Busca Split Fiction collab, dude, that ass.
Is that mic supposed to be on?
Yo, Tony Hawk's. Dude, you literally just summoned Busca. You were just talking about Busca, and then boom, they put the Tony Hawk's game in here. He'd probably play it. That looks sick. Dude, Split Fiction with Nax, low key. Did Nax already play it? That'd be fun. Nax is a gamer. I can get a hold of him like 3-4 times a week. We can pump.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Honestly, the games look good. Yeah, this is
everything
good.
he can to accomplish his mission. And
It
how
doesn't
each
look
mission progresses
terrible.
will vary depending
It
on the
has good
player's imagination.
FPS. It has decent
Our
graphics.
ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Okay, I don't know about PS2. Listen. I love to shit on Nintendo just as much as everyone else after the huge letdown of being an industry giant and always innovating things and then just kind of becoming lazy. But I wouldn't call this PS2. More like 3, maybe 4. It's the right direction. I'm just happy.
The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo
I'm
Switch
really
2,
happy with
so
this.
stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades.
Bro,
is
what the
reborn.
fuck did he just do with the dress?
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new
Like the chibis like me. Well, I'm not a chibi today, but you understand my point.
presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy.
Honestly,
HD
that looked
Remastered.
cute.
Set foot in Luxembourg.
I never
as a
played the
warrior of
original,
light once more.
but like that looked cute.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
I never played Yakuza.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
AAA Game Studios? Oh, wait.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens,
exciting,
joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Wait, are we playing? No, wait, are you playing as Zelda?
So
Loki?
that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
A Zelda game about Zelda? Wait, are you playing? What the fuck? I was so confused. Dude, that's sick. Dude, Nintendo has to work more often with whoever the fuck is coding and optimizing Zelda games, bro. They consistently have better environment, more particles, fast animation, and higher FPS. They just have to, bro. Hire that team.
Was Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games, with support from Nintendo.
I can't believe they made Zelda a girl. Oh shit, Link. Okay, you know what? Both are equally funny. Both are equally funny.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Nintendo's still charging for internet? Well... yeah.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo
That's pretty
Switch 2.
sick, I ain't gonna lie.
Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available
That's
at launch.
pretty sick. I used to have a
Legend of Zelda game
GameCube.
that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea.
Look how good
The
those
Legend
games
of
used to
Zelda,
look for
The
back in the
Wind
days.
Transcending history and the world.
Like, did you just
A tale
listen
of
to what he
souls and
said? This
swords,
is
eternity
2001. I just want you to
3D,
like let this
weapons-based
set
fighting
in.
game. Each
This
fighter
is
comes equipped with a
2001
different weapon.
performance.
And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters
I'm
the
not
fray.
sure you guys understand what year this is, but this is
Soul Calibur
over
2.
20 years ago.
Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode,
Please give me
get ready to
Pokemon.
experience F-Zero GX.
Please give me Pokemon.
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally
I beg.
or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future.
Pokemon! Luigi's Mansion.
Nintendo GameCube,
Poggies.
Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online
Colosseum
Plus Expansion
and
Pack
XD.
launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
No way,
It can
that's
connect
sick.
wirelessly
I love that.
and also has a C button
Oh,
to quickly access game chat.
Dude, that's
The
sick.
Nintendo
I need
GameCube
that.
controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch
I am
2.
so getting that.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of
Doesn't
course,
come
you can
pre-chewed by
continue
my
to play
dog.
select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
On the tail? No way. That's sick. Yo, that is sick though. Pog.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Borderlands?
4,
Okay, you know what? This
flagship
Nintendo
Borderlands
Direct
game
is
will
hitting.
launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Are we actually
We're still in
farming
development, and
W's
it's
this
already
Nintendo
the most
Direct? That's
ambitious
crazy.
Borderlands game we've ever made.
No way.
Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of
I
history.
don't think I've ever played Civilization.
With the new mouse
but
controls, players
I
can
might
enjoy
just,
a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Plus,
when this
NBA
one
2K
guy
as well.
spoke, when that large
can't
guy
wait to see you
spoke,
in
they
the
just
ring
played like
and on
fucking music over him, and I was like, there is no way he opens his mouth and they go.
They went on with nothing.
I was like, there's no way they do that. That's crazy. He opens. It was like a fucking Instagram. Oh.
Awesome! You nailed it!
Oh, is my direct crashing?
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Oh.
Really have started to master this.
Oh no, that's just.
Next stop,
the
top.
Dude, there is 1,400,000 people watching. That's crazy.
Let's set sail. This time for home.
I think this is it. Just me? Can you check chat?
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Chat, can you check? Is it just me? Well, chat also says F.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
It's a stream.
Dodge countless
Okay.
bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements.
For a second, I thought it was me because chat was dead.
still working on
The
the
second
game.
I
We're
said
excited to share more with you in the future.
1,400,000 people, the stream crashed and I expected chat to go, brrrr, you know. Unlucky. Well, here we are. Civilization just got robbed. I think I fucked up the audio. I think.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo
Are you cooked,
players for
chat?
the
Are you
first
cooked?
time. Cyberpunk 2077
Yo,
is an
Cyberpunk looks
open-world
sick!
action-adventure RPG
No!
set in Night City.
4 kids
Thanks to
chatted in
Nintendo Switch 2,
Cyberpunk!
you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable
Someone's getting
characters and
fired.
discover
Uh-oh.
engaging stories.
Uh-oh, someone's
when
getting
Cyberpunk
fired.
2077
Uh-oh.
Ultimate Edition comes
Dude,
to Nintendo
Cyberpunk's
Switch 2
looking
on launch
sick.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Square Enix.
任天堂
No!
スイッ
We're
チ2
missing
で
Square!
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイク
There is no way they're
イン
making
ター
us
グレー
miss
ドを発売いたし
Final
ます。
Fantasy.
本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された
Nintendo
新しい
UK
FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する
Nintendo UK.
F
Is that the one? Yeah. I can't tell if it's the one. it works, but it's somewhere completely else. Wait, this one was streamed 78 minutes ago? Bro, this one is so much older. Your S is fixed. Or I think they had like a starting soon screen thing, because it's like 80 minutes ago. It didn't start until like 50 ago. I guess I had like a half an hour like starting screen. .30 minutes intro. I'm gonna be honest, for massive events, that's pretty common. Yeah. For insane massive events, that's common. You know, like you need notifications to go out, you need people to get ready, settle down, turn shit on, blah blah blah. It's pretty common, half an hour. Silk Song, Lily? I don't think I know what Silk Song is. I'm sorry. I never played Silk Song. I don't know what Silk Song is. I'm so sorry.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
Hollow Knight? I never
The
played
next
Hollow
game will be
Knight.
the last from our
I want
publishing and
to.
development partners. Please take a look.
Oh. There's no way we literally just talked about Lies of P and L. Oh my god. Hand
I give
touching?
you
Ew.
my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's
God, this is
very
so
dusk.
lewd. Holding hands. Who the fuck just said hand OC? The hand in 9 months. Dude, this is sick. Yeah, it's from FromSoftware. He's T-posing. Oh my god, frog with tits.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
The audio's still fucked. It's kind of sad.
flow for one, and one alone.
Dusk Bloods. Sick. That is so fucking cute. No way. Oh, 26. Oh, fuck. That one hurts.
What you just saw was a brand new game by FromSoftware. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more
Switch
details
2
about the game.
exclusive
So
makes
please
me
check it out
just
when it's
ever
available.
so slightly sad.
That's all from our publishing and development partners.
FromSoftware
We'd
developing
like to thank the
a
developers
Switch
who appeared today,
exclusive title
as well
is
as our publishing and development partners
a little
who
crazy.
prepared footage for this presentation.
Yeah, how did Nintendo manage to make him sell out like that?
In
That's
addition to what you saw
insane.
today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Well, people tend to always be mad about Switch exclusives, especially if it's titles that usually do well on PC as well. Or any other console, just because of Switch's reputation of its terrible 15 years behind hardware. It's just its reputation. Puyo! You finally got a gripper. Puyo! Why is the audio? Should we try restarting? Refreshing? Is the audio still fucky wucky? Yeah, fuck. Man, it's so sad. Fucking audio. Air Riders.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years
Yeah, the
ago,
audio's
is
still
getting
decent,
a brand new
sadly.
game.
They haven't managed to fix that.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Is it a good trailer? Is the UK website better? Is UK not delayed with audio? What is that? That looks beautiful. Grass swaying? Proper grass, not just two tufts? Donkey Kong! Sick! Monkey! Dude, whoever the fuck coded and optimized this, Nintendo has to pay them more and work more with them. That's sick. Look how much foliage and particles there are, while having stable FPS and having a good resolution. That's sick. An actual modern looking game. Insane. Yo, did that fish just wink at me? Do fish have teeth? I'm asking for a friend. Dude, Nintendo Dada's actually making a comeback, yes.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies,
Remember when I
walls,
said I should hire the Zelda team
the
to
ground,
make more games?
and just
They have to
about
hire the
everything
Donkey
as you
Kong game.
demolish your way through a massive
Look at
underground
all of this
world.
foliage
More
and
details
like
will be shared in the future.
the
We
particles
hope you're looking forward to it.
and the mist and everything.
Thank you for watching
and how
so far.
smooth it looks and how good it looks. They know how to make games on
recap,
those type of consoles.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For
Can't
more
wait for you
details,
to be able
please
to
check
pronounce
the
this
official
Donkey Kong
Nintendo
game's
Switch 2
name.
website, which goes live
It's
later
called,
today.
what was it? What was his name? Donkey
We've
Kong?
covered a lot of information,
What's it
but
called?
that's
Banana?
all we have to share for today.
Bonanza.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch.
Bonanza.
We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch
Banana
2.
Joe.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Thank you. This has easily been the best Nintendo Direct in years. I don't care what anyone says. It's been so long since we didn't have an absolute letdown of a Nintendo Direct. We need to support this so they start making steps in the right directions again, instead of just blindly loving them. I like how everyone who always shits on me for shitting on Nintendo is always so upset, and I'm like, girl, I'm on your side. I'm like, girl, I'm on your side. I love Nintendo because of how they innovated the field back in the days. They were the giants of it all. And then I got lazy again. So now that they're actually trying to, you know, catch up with the times, we should support that. Dude, my morning voice, I need my coffee. It's gonna be a rough one until I get my coffee. Switch is way too expensive. Well, people would argue it usually costs the same as most other consoles, but I agree. It doesn't give the same hardware as other consoles. I agree. It absolutely is expensive for what their hardware tends to offer you usually. Oh, don't worry. Everyone loves Nintendo games but hates the business practice. Unless they are just blind Nintendo fanboys, then that's kind of excused somehow. I don't know why. Oh, did they announce the price? I don't remember.
I honestly don't care about the particles and frame rates. True gamers would rather a fun game in 16 bits and 10 FPS rather than a visually good-looking piece of trash.
Knowing Nintendo, it was probably gonna be a $400 console. Listen, I would love to say 500, not because I want it to be 500, but Nintendo tends to make things very expensive every time they invent things from 10 years ago. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, let me fix my audio. I don't know why I can't hear audio. Give me a moment. I have no audio. I don't know why you guys have audio. I don't have audio. I already see why. I see why already. It's already clear why. I see it. I should have audio now, I think. Let me just see. Let me just replay this one.
I honestly don't care about the particles and frame rates. True gamers would rather a fun game in 16 bits and 10 FPS rather than a visually good-looking piece of trash.
You're entitled to your opinion. Who's we? That's a hot take. Listen, if my game barely runs and looks like a piece of garbage that is being played on my fucking smart microwave, I don't fucking want it. I'm sorry, but... You are entitled to your own opinion, I guess. Yeah, if I want a PowerPoint presentation, I'm gonna launch fucking PowerPoint, not an $80 fucking game on a $500 console, bro. Yeah, why can't... The thing is, gamers... Okay, fanboys always do this. And I don't understand this, so explain it to me. Gamers are like, I'd much rather have a piece of trash looking game, you know, but have it be smooth. But I'm like, I don't know who needs to say this to you, but we live in 2025. Why do we have to settle for either or? It's 2025. Why can't it look good and run well? I'm sorry, but like... Oh, bloop, bloop, bloop. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't want to have to decide between looks trash, runs smooth, or runs smooth, looks trash. I'm sorry, but I don't think that 20 years after inventing these technologies, which clearly have come forward, we should move backwards. I don't know. I feel like when I was a kid and things ran smooth on the hardware that they invented, things should run just as smooth on newer hardware being invented. I don't know about you, man, but it just... Yeah, what grinds that as well, like it used to run smoother, and look good. And now we have better hardware, better compatibility, stronger things. And it's worse. I don't know why we support corporate greed of mass dumping junk. I don't think we should encourage stuff like that at all whatsoever. If it don't look good, it don't play right, I think we should boycott it. It's just that simple. I don't understand how nowadays people support corporate greed. I don't get it. That's like going to the grocery store 20 years after pears have been sold and being fine with buying a pricier pear that's smaller and brown and mushy. And people going, yeah, you know, I'd rather have this than... No! No! I don't want an overpriced, unfinished pear. When 20 years ago it was fine. And now that farming and greenhousing has improved in quality and production, I want a better, nicer, tastier pear. I don't want to pay more for less. Leave my multi-billion-dollar corporate alone. I think we as gamers should stop dick-riding corporate greed. We have better hardware, more accessible hardware. Everything is easier. We have the technology. Things shouldn't move backwards.
I moved to day rooms, or rather I am moving bit by bit. And today was my desk and my PC set up.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, boy.
Nice!
There was so much dust and I had to figure out where all cable belongs. Anyways, did you already showed your setup?
I didn't. I'll show you in a bit. I literally went live because Nintendo Direct. I woke up and I went on my PC. That's all I did. I'm waiting for my coffee right now. Let me put on some music real quick. I need some music. Most hyped game, chat? Yeah, chat, what game are you most hyped for? I have to think about what am I hyped for? What the fuck am I hyped for? 007 Metroid. GameCube Silk Song. Duskblood. Dude, Duskblood, I'm hyped. I'm a little sad it's Switch exclusive. Dude, yes, what Gry said, thank you so much. Please look at Zelda Breath of the Wild and compare it.
Hey, sorry, I was taking a shit. What did I miss? Silk Song was announced in a 3-second clip. What the ungodly fuck?
Yes, apparently. What Gry said, look at Breath of the Wild, compare it to Pokemon, Twitch and YouTube. What are the actual names? Twitch, look at Breath of the Wild and compare it to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Same console. Same console. Okay? One is visually 10 times more appealing and runs smoother. Same console, okay? We have to stop dick riding multi-billion-dollar companies when they push unfinished garbage. Stop it. I think we as gamers 100% need to be supportive whenever they do something good. But don't excuse corporal greed. Don't do that. That's weird. Why are you dick riding? Why are you parasocial for a multi-billion-dollar company? They would sue you in a heartbeat the second you invent something that they can reinvent after you and sue you for it. Don't dick ride those companies. You absolutely have to support them if they do something well. But please, when they push an unfinished, unoptimized piece of garbage, don't dick ride. Don't. Yes, every time we buy it, every time we excuse their actions, they will keep selling lower quality at higher prices. Stop it.
I find it funny that Bloodborne was a Sony exclusive. Now the seeming Bloodborne 2 is a Nintendo exclusive. There is a pattern here for our gothic Victorian Lovecraftian soul.
There's a pattern. We made a pattern. We made a patent for a thing that you made months ago. It's ours now. Dude, Duskblood has me hyped. Yeah, the chat. Just look at the Donkey Kong game. Even if you don't like Donkey Kong, look at its graphics and visuals and performance. Insane, isn't it? That looked crazy. Lily, you are demanded to play the new Mario Kart and Mario Party with friends. I will. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. No, I'm streaming. I ordered a coffee. I'll be back I'll be right back to my usual self once I have my coffee. Yo, Ferskin, thank you for tier 3. Thank you. I have sound again. Thank you. Dude, if you don't have a Switch, don't fucking get one now. Like, at this point, wait for June. Get that Switch. If you want a Switch, if this made you want to get one, at this point, you might as well wait. Or was it July? At this point, wait and see, chat. There's no reason. Please wait and see. I wonder if I'll have... I wonder if we'll have reverse compatibility. Oh yeah, it's already confirmed. All of your Switch games will be playable. Yeah. It's $450 by the way. Well, I guess it's the price in between of what we thought it was gonna be. I proposed $400. Jet proposed $500. It's the middle of what we both thought it was gonna be. Oh, okay. With the Mario game, it's $500. Oh, you don't even get the game for free. You just if you buy the Switch, you don't even... Okay. Oh. It's not even... Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, music is a bit loud. Chill. I just woke up. Chill. Dude, same. And you have to like buy like some pro controllers. No one uses default controllers. There's no way. I'm sorry. But like, who thought that flat was a good shape for controllers?
My recording for my video was not recorded. Thanks OBS. I was in a bad mood and thanks for cheering me up with chat and the Nintendo stream.
Oy.
Have a good one y'all and remember to check your
Thank you,
recordings
T.
lol.
Is that worth it for me? Oh. I'll be honest. If you're only getting the Switch for like 1 or 2 games and money is a concern of yours, literally don't. Literally don't. Okay, let me do one thing before. Let me go here real quick. Hello. Okay, let me get my cup again. Cup. It's so big. And then there we go. There we go, I got my cup back. I love the keychain on the cup. Thank you. Me too. It's a cup with a camera. It's my spy device. It's so convenient to have a phone toggle. To have a toggle where my hand, like, you know. Let me in. There we go. Okay, let me try and fix my phone a bit. Let me maybe... sorry. Let me try and put it this way. Because my phone is always off to the side. That's better. Yeah. 60 FPS, Lily, new PC. Dude, am I smooth? Do I appear smoother? Because like, I'm gonna be honest, VTube Studio runs so much smoother for me, but I'm not sure if if the performance actually translates over to you guys. It looks so good. Oh.
Hi Lily, not to deviate, but I saw someone reviewed the new card updates. Wanted to see what you thought about the explanation and such. Anyway,
I didn't see that.
love the Nintendo React, super excited for DK.
I didn't see the reaction.
This is why I love you so cute, shy love.
Thank you, Brad. Almost forgot you have 6 days for a special free skin in Azure Lane. Oh, the Bulin skin! I got it yesterday before going to bed. The Bulin skin? I got it real quick yesterday. I had to have it. I need 2 more hints. Oh, if you don't want to wait 20 minutes for both hints, I can tell you where they are. If they are in the same location for both of us. If you wanna do it yourself, that's cool. But like, I had to do the last 2 with hints. I found everything without the hints, but those last 2, I needed the hints. So I had to wait 20 minutes to get the skin. If you want, I can let you know, but it might be a cool experience to do it yourself. I'll manage. I have the wiki. The reverse backseating.
It'll be a cooler experience if you tell me heck.
I don't want to spoil. TC schedule just went live. Oh shit, let's go! Oh yeah, oh sorry, my PC list. Okay, let me do 2 things while we yap. Okay, I'll fix my spec list. And I wanna fix my stream deck real quick because I literally can't use my stream deck right now. So, let me fix the spec list. And let me fix my stream deck real quick. They messed it up though, the participants list for every event is the same. Oh, they cooked too hard. They cooked too hard, chat. Okay, stream deck download. I have to download my stream deck again. Stream deck. Bloop. I'm gonna sign up. Send me download, bro. And I need the control center as well. Sorry. Okay. Stream deck. Install. Agree. Change location. D. Next door. The first thing I'll play from the Nintendo Direct? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. This Nintendo Direct was the first one where I'm like, yeah, we've got stuff. Here, we finally got stuff, bro. We've got stuff. Like, for once, I'm excited. Okay, my stream deck is installed. So now let me just import my old profile. How do I import, rename, delete? Oh, restore from backup. Okay, and then I go to my downloads. Stream Deck. Restore. I don't think everything will work, but it's worth it. god, it's it's very messed up. One reason it's messed up is because I need to re-download some apps that I'm missing. Oh god, so what's my Elgato sign in? Hold up. Momotex! Hello, BB! All is good! All is good! Hello! Say hi, Momo. Say hello. Momo is beautiful, cute, gentle bean. Please support. I have to go check out my passwords real quick. Elgato. What? Was? I have no password saved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe if I go into my emails and look for Elgato. Uh-oh. I don't know what my Elgato email is. I think I just logged in with Gmail, probably. I suppose. Okay, well, I have a couple things I can try. Okay. Fuck. Oh, it worked! I'm a genius. I should save the password. Hold up. Let me just go to my passwords real quick. Add password. Elgato.com. Username. Password. Safe. Okay. We are still back. Elgato. Elgato. Plugins. Okay, so we have multiple plugins. We have the Twitch plugin. We have OBS Studio plugin. Okay, do I have it now? No. I'm so confused. Why? I'm trying to fix my stream deck. Okay, Discord. Okay, Discord is installed. Nice, nice. Then we need stream elements. Here we go. Open. Nice. Now this works. Then we need VTube Studio. Open. Install. Yes, nice. We're getting there. Everything is starting to work again. than Twitch, I think. Nice! Oh my goodness, it's all fucking working. I think I'm good. I think this is it. It's working, it's working. Everything except one singular thing is working. There's only one thing not working, but I think so far we're good. Oh, I have to re-add my Twitch account. Okay, nice. I wanna upgrade my gaming laptop to a PC, but transferring everything is a hassle. You know what? A gaming PC would be a good opportunity to start over, like I did. Just take whatever really needs to be ported and port that, and start over on everything else. Like, for example, I ported VTube Studio and Mododo. Both of them are VTubing softwares. My Stream Deck, my Clip Studio Paint, and VGoras in World of Warcraft. And my art reference folder, because I need that for VTubing as well for work. So it's like, you know, everything else I'm starting fully over again. Oh, I have some videos backed up as well because I have some recordings that are important still. Yeah, that's all I've gotten over. Yeah. That's all I've got. Okay, allow. Does this work now? Yes, it works. Ah! Does this also still work? It does. Oh, I'm so happy. I don't have to redo everything. All my icons are still working. All my connections are working. All I have to do is fix OBS stuff real quick. And then we good. Also, I burp. My coffee should be here. you enjoy seeing my warm cup wiggle around in my hands? Sure, I guess. Not really. I got my coffee. Well, I say coffee, but what I meant is I got my matcha. Oh, that is my hot chocolate. That is not the matcha. Awfully sensual. That's what I'm saying, right? Dude, look at the cup. The way it's squirming around in my hand sometimes, it's just... Look at that. It's so sensual. I don't know how to explain it. It's so... And we're just yorking the cup. Yorking it, yorking it. I chat. Finally, cheers. Oh wait, let me tip the dude that just delivered my stuff. He was so sweet. He was so nice. I have to before I forget. There we go. Gave him $5. €100 tip. I can't even do that. You can only tip X amount based on what we order. It stops you from putting in too much monies. I always tip anywhere between 3 to 5. Unless it was like terrible weather or like any other inconvenience, and I'm like, here, I'm so sorry for that. I'm like, here's 10, if it lets me. It's a percentage. You can enter a custom amount, but it's a percentage. Yeah. Channel themes? Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to set this up on the new PC. But yes, should all be hopefully working out somewhat soon. Yeah. Hey, Uber stops you from tipping too much. Like, there was this one Uber ride of this dude who was jumpstarting his business, and he was so sweet and so dedicated, and he was working so hard. I tried tipping him like $100 for like a $12 ride, but it didn't let me. So yeah, that was sad. I wanted to just help bro out. I don't like tipping when I'm still in the vehicle. I always tip after I left. It's like leaving like an anon thing on Twitch. Like, I don't like seeing and talking to them when I tip. I like doing it after I leave the car. I don't like doing it when I'm still in there before the ride ends. That's such a mood. I get that, right? It's just, I don't know. It feels better this way. Fox, thank you for the 5 gift. Thank you.
You're ready to feel old now? The last 3D platformer for Donkey Kong was in 1999.
No way.
So 26 years in the making until we got another 3D platformer Rouge.
That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, oh, wait. I fixed my Stream Deck. Well, enough. It's fixed enough for now. Let me get you the PC specs real quick. Let me update the PC specs. Hold up, I had a PNG somewhere. Here. Those are my new PC specs. I'll add them to the description in a bit. The graphics card is wrong. The graphics card is wrong. Everything else is proper. Wait, I'll just move it over here. Everything else is proper. The graphics card is a 5080, not 5090. Let me just fix up the Stream Deck just a little bit, real quick, and then we are ready to blast. I still don't have OBS working. What the hecky? Okay, I need to go back to Elgato. OBS. Is it OBS tools? It's installed. No, that's not it. It's this one. Yes! Okay, found it. Nice, 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 nice.
Here you go, little bro.
Here you go, little bro. Well, I guess I made the tip back right away that I gave to the Uber just now. How did the PC cost? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know. My company bought it. I didn't buy it. Shy Lily LLC bought the PC. I didn't buy it. Rich life, bro. I wish. But like, I'm not sure if people realize. Maybe it's a Dutch thing. I don't know. Maybe my taxes work different. But like, if you're self-employed, you pay yourself a salary. I make 3,000 a month. That's the money I make. Everything I make above that is Shy Lily's salary. And I know it sounds weird because I am Shy Lily, but it's not my money. I don't get to touch it. It's not my money to hold in my hands or my bank account. I make 3,000 a month, no matter what. Everything I make above that is Shy Lily's money, nothing else. I can't touch that money. If I buy anything for Shy Lily, it can be touched. But my company has the money. So when Shy Lily buys things, it's her money. I have no access to it. So, you know. Lily, bubble. You bubble! It is normal. And yes, I own the company. But legally, just because I own the company doesn't mean I can do whatever I want. I know it's confusing, but like, it's not my money. Just because I own Shy Lily doesn't make it my money. It's the company's money. Sounds like tax evasion. It's literally the opposite. None of the money is mine. It's literally the opposite. You have to pay taxes for your own loan? Yep. I know it sounds weird. If I ever borrow money from Shy Lily LLC, I'm paying taxes
but the stream's bitrate has generally improved. I hardly see visual compression like usual.
Let's go!
60 FPS actually looks like 60 FPS.
Hell
Personally,
yeah.
MHM.
Let's fucking go! Yes, I literally what Dutch idiot just said. I have to have a meeting in the Netherlands. LLCs are called BVs. but I literally have to have a meeting with Shy Lily BV at my accountant if I want to do anything with my money that is unreasonable. Like, anything I do or buy or want to do, I have to have a sit down with Shy Lily LLC which is me. I have to talk to me at my accountant to do stuff. I know it's weird, but it's how it works. If it wasn't this way, okay, listen, every bit of money I do make could be mine, but I would have to pay 57% tax. And if I'm not 100% mistaken, this isn't even the highest amount they can tax. But I have to pay 57% of everything I make, and it just goes away to the government. Again, I might be over-exaggerating, but I think this isn't even the highest amount I can pay. I think it goes into 60-something. So, I am Shalili LLC. Well, I own Shalili LLC instead. So, it's 21% instead. Which is still a lot of money. Like, I don't remember the government working 21% of my hours. And then I have to still wait for all of the services I pay taxes for, but you know. So yeah, I save 37% of my income by having no income. See it as retirement money, I guess. Oh yeah, my own salary is a business expense, so it's tax deductible. And luckily, as a streamer who also has gaming as a hobby, 90% of what I buy is tax deductible. If I want a new PC, I buy it under my LLC. If I want a new phone, LLC. New game, LLC. Gacha, LLC. Everything tax. I want an iPad, LLC. I want a new microphone, LLC. New keyboard, new mousepad. It doesn't fucking matter. Anything lighting, electronic, RGB, hardware, PC, or technology related, it's all LLC. New gaming chair, LLC. Desk mat, LLC. Everything. So I'm lucky that my work, streaming, and my hobby, streaming, align, which means that everything in my office room, every microphone stand, every carpet, every soundproofing panel, every light, every tablet, phone, iPad, keyboard, screen, audio interface, every cable, VR, everything, a fucking mini fridge, it's all LLC. The only thing I can deduct is food and electricity because I work from home and my home doesn't have the requirements that it needs to have for its own company. So, yeah. So yeah, sadly, if I had a house, I could. But it has to have very specific things, like very specific things, like the entrance to my home. So if I have a house, the entrance of my
Commission
office
an office
and home.
professional outfit with your model, and have a skit where if we ever mention anything in finance, you just pull that outfit up, and have a conversation with yourself, just you switching outfit.
That'd be so fucking funny. Yeah, it has to have a separate physical room, and like you also can't walk through the living room to get into the office. For example, if I had a house and I wanted to have an office room that's tax deductible, where electricity, food, rent of that square footage, blah blah blah, is tax deductible, I would need to have an entrance, a bathroom, a facility where I, you know, excuse myself, and my office space that is completely separate and accessible without going through my private living quarters. So if I would have an office, if I had a house and would want an office that's tax deductible, I would need an entrance to that office that doesn't walk through any of my at-home features, like my home hallway, my home living room, or anything like that. It would have to be like upstairs with its own hallway and own staircase and own door that connects to my office, that has no connections, or it has only optional connections to my living quarters. Like, I can still have a door to my living room, but I can't access it through my living room. It has to have its own entrance, you know? I can't have it connect to my garage unless I have a garage for my office, specifically for office parking. Only then. I can't put it into the front door space, because then to access my home I would have to go through my office. The other way around also doesn't work. Let me illustrate it for you. Let me illustrate it. I got you. Oh. I'm trying to illustrate it, but it's difficult. My Clip Studio Paint is not set up properly. We're gonna have maybe a few hiccups. Does it say, would you like to register me? Oh no, I have a Clip Studio license. It's just I tried uploading a backup to the cloud on my old PC and then restoring from this backup on my new PC, but I think the Clip Studio versions I use on both PCs are different, because apparently I have a license to the latest version, which my old PC probably didn't use, so it's incompatible, the backup, so I have to redo everything. So yeah. Okay, but I can make it work. All my keybinds and everything don't really work, but I can make this work. I still remember what the standard keybinds are, so it'll be manageable. Here we go. It's really interesting. If someone lives in the Netherlands or a similar place with similar laws, which a lot of Europe tends to share the same or similar-ish laws, this can be really interesting to you. Also, if you don't live anywhere where this is useful, I still think it's really interesting. Trying to find my window capture. Oh, fuck. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Okay. I think this is really interesting. So, office. Oh god, I'm already struggling with the keybinds. My muscle memory kicked in literally immediately. Office. So, let's floor plan, right? Let's say I have a house somehow. Also, my cup is gonna disappear and reappear many times because yeah. So, let's say this is the front door, right? And you go inside, you have like a little hallway, and then you have rooms on the side, you know. And you have like maybe big living room space, bloop, bloop. I could not, and then you have like maybe another door that goes to the outside in like your garden. Maybe you have like a little garden here, like a little fenced bit. If I were to have my office right here, I could not make a tax deductible because to enter you would have to go through the same hallway. Sorry, this has no door, but you get the idea. You would have to enter through the same hallway that is being shared with the rest of the house, right? So it can be the office space for work can't be deducted by taxes for its X amount of square footage plus builds. It doesn't work because it's clearly not a it's clearly interfering with my private living situation, right? However, if I were to remove this, I were to add a wall here, close this off entirely, and then have this be my private living area. This is all private. And this is the office entrance. That would check out. Because now, when people want to enter my office, I am people, all of this space is inaccessible through this place, you know? So that's how the law works. So at the same time, if you want to do it something like that, hold up. The same goes for this. If, for example, you enter into a room that is the office, and then let's just say everything else, living room. Just to make it simple, right? It wouldn't count because there is no access to these facilities. So obviously, naturally, you'll put a door here, so you enter the office. But to enter the living room, you would also always have to enter the office. Again, doesn't count. You can't make it. The other way around also obviously doesn't work. You can't just have a door here and go through your living room into the office. Because once again, you are forced to go through a private facility to go to your work facility, which makes it not eligible for tax write-off because your workspace and private space are considered the same space if you have to access through any of these spaces forcefully. Now, if you had a door here and a door here, it would work. Because the office can be accessed here, living room can be accessed here. That one works. Alternatively, you can have a door here as well to enter these facilities, but it has to be an optional door. The door doesn't... If this door has to be used to, you know, go through either living facilities, it doesn't count. You can have optional doors. It's not illegal to connect these two rooms, private rooms and offices, but they have to have separate entrances, like here. They have to. Yeah, basically, the way they treat it is as if... The way they treat it is as if... this place wasn't even part of the home. This is how they treat it, basically. If you can't detach the office space from the home, technically, it doesn't count. So if these two are the same entity, it doesn't count. If they're not the same entity, it counts. That's how you make an office space viable. Me, living in an apartment with only one entrance door, I can't have my streaming room be tax deductible, sadly. It doesn't count as office. Unfortunately. Would the Netherlands allow you to buy as the LLC and rent it to yourself for free? Because that's the path I've been suggested to me before. Yes. Free? No. Rent, yes. My LLC can buy an office or rent an office that I can then reside in, but not for free. But it's technically free because I have to pay my company, which is me. So my company pays me and I pay my company, so it is technically free. But on paper, it's not free. If that makes sense. So I can rent it. But it isn't technically free. It's free though. 3,000 Dutch monies is enough to live off if you are living a humble life. If you live in a city, maybe not. I'm gonna be honest, if you make 3,000 euros a month living in a city in the Netherlands, you probably, unless you live very lower class standards, can't make a living. Like, just rent alone, nothing but renting, is already almost your entire month's salary. You don't have food, you didn't pay bills yet, you didn't pay any fees or fines or anything, nothing. I don't think you can. But yeah, outside the city, 3,000 a month? Yeah. You have to live humble. You can't splurge. You cannot splurge. You have to live humble. You cannot splurge. If there's one thing you can't do, it's splurge. You can't play gacha, buy games, and whatever utilities and everything that you keep buying and paying for, and you can't splurge. But outside the city, 3,000 a month, livable, very livable. Yes. It's a humble life where you simply have to look out for your luxuries, but that's about it, It probably also heavily depends on the city. When I think about city, my mind instantly goes to Amsterdam. When I think city, my mind goes Amsterdam. And if you make 3,000 a month, and then taxes come in, and your rent is due, and that one is 2,400, well, you're gonna have. Do you even have anything left after taxes at that point? Depending on where you live in the suburbs, 3,000 can be rough as well. It can be. There is some suburbs which are considered a little bit more luxurious based on their peaceful and high quality life, even though it's outside the city. It can be. It very much depends. Very much. Yeah, Utrecht is way cheaper. Groningen is way cheaper. Yes. No. People that make 3,000 a month after tax, you don't pay 50% tax if you make 3,000. I don't think so. No. You pay tax based on how much you earn. 57 is the highest you can pay, and that is if you are a corporal company that's self-employed. No average person will ever pay 57. It's not possible. Unless you are a self-employed corporal, it's not possible. The average person, if you get paid from a company, that's not the tax rate. I don't know what tax rate you get, but yeah, I would, if I had to guess, it's anywhere between 15 to 20. What the Lavalan said. Mm-hmm. 57 is so disgusting? Yes, because the government, the tax office, wants to encourage you to never be self-employed. So they discourage self-employment and success by taking more than half of what you make. So you go to an accountant, and the accountant goes, do this and this and this. And then it seems to be a win-win because you get to keep more of your money, but it also means that the state can make and do more with your money because you can only pay yourself X amount each month through the corporal. Also, you can't make silly decisions. For example, my company can't just pay me, let's just say something ridiculous, 50 grand a month. So Shy Lily LLC can't pay Shy Lily, the private person, or just Lily. The corporal can't pay her 50,000 a month because it just doesn't make sense. Even though it's my company and I'm the boss and it's my decision, when it comes to money, it is no longer my decision. Things have to make sense. I can't charge nothing or ridiculously small amounts for any of my services, and I can't do the opposite either. So, all of you thinking, oh, you can just make blah blah blah, you literally can't. It's literally... I know that sounds weird, but the state ain't that dumb, unfortunately. The second when I do something ridiculous, like buy an office and have me, Lily, rent the office for $1 a month, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Can you take your company as collateral to take out a loan from a bank? Yesn't. If that makes sense. My company's net worth, aka its collateral worth, is only worth whatever it has in its bank account. So, if my company doesn't qualify for a loan that it seemingly can't pay back, it doesn't qualify. If that makes sense. Also, if I would ever need a loan that my company can't afford, then it's more than I can afford. Which means that a loan can never exceed what my company has in its holding, which means it will be stupid to go to a bank and have a loan. Because I can loan from my company, I just have to pay back the loan. But I can loan from the company. Let's just say, okay, ridiculous numbers. Let's just say I need 50 grand from my company. I am not going to the bank to loan 50 grand. I'm loaning from my company. I'm loaning from a Shy Lily LLC. I have to pay back the 50 grand, but I can loan it. It will be an interest-free loan because all of the loaning and interest and salary is tax deductible, so it pays itself back over time. And a bank would never loan me more than my company can afford, so I can't have a bank loan more than what my company is holding anyways. So every loan I get is only gonna be my company's loan. No, there's no... I can't specify how fast I have to pay it back. I mean, I can. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yes, I can. But I can make it ridiculous. Again, there's lots of things I can't make ridiculous, but I can literally be like, my company loans me 50,000 and expects me to pay it back in 50 years. So then we calculate how much it is every month I have to pay back. And I just deduct that from my taxes. And we just calculate how long it would take to deduct from the taxes, and we will calculate how many years it takes to loan back, to pay back, interest-free. And there we go, that's a loan. I know it's complicated, but that's how it works. It was complicated to me at first as well. Once I understood, it made sense. But getting there and just defeating the logic of like, but I am the company, that's me, I'm the person, me, like why can't I do what the fuck I want? It took a while, but like, yes. Yeah, TLDR, if you're self-employed, chat, I beg you, check out the tax rates. Pretty, please. Because chances are you would have so much more money and so much and so much deductible stuff that you can put on a company. I know accountants are crazy expensive. Some of them demand like 80 to 120 euros an hour. But they don't work 24 hours. They work like just a little bit each month. Like I think I pay my accountant like 80 bucks a month when he costs almost 200 euros an hour. Cause after setting up, all he does is just send me a fucking Google Docs and I do my thing. Also, accountants help so much with money. Like, they probably make you more money than you spend on them. I know my accountant has. Way more. Way more. My accountant has saved me absolute atrocious amounts of money compared to what I pay him. Get an accountant. Please. It's so worth it. The amount of money they can save, or even if you have to pay money, the amount of time they can get you to pay that money is insane. I had a $5,000 bill once for taxes that turned out to just genuinely be plain fucking wrong. My accountant fixed it, but even if I had to pay it, my accountant could have made it so I have like fucking all year to pay it, which reduces the strain on my finances a lot. If I didn't have my account, I would have just paid the 5,000 bucks. Yeah, the accountant, it's the same accountant where the mail got sent to the wrong office at first. But he fixed it. He fixes everything. He literally fixes fucking everything. Also, please don't be scared to sub accountants. My first accountant, literally massive L. Costs way too much and he cost me more work than he was worth it. I swapped accountants. He was upset, but I don't give a shit. Swapped accountants. Biggest W of my life. Please, you don't have to settle for a singular accountant. Like, don't be scared to swap. There's many types of accountants as well. Yeah, if your accountant isn't doing that job right, or you feel like you're doing too much of their job, swap. Know your worth, and when you try and go to an accountant, try and explain upfront what it is you do and what you're looking for, so they can also tell you right away if they are the right place or not. There's so many different types of accounting. Different companies, different industries, different practices have different laws, and while they aren't all significantly different, it can be enough. My first accountant was an accountant for just like genuine, proper, by-the-book firms. I am not that. I'm just a little guy streaming to a bunch of funny people on Twitch. Most of my money that I make is considered a tip, and services and tips are taxed very differently. Both have to be taxed and reported, but they're taxed very differently. I don't provide a service. You don't have to subscribe, you don't have to donate, you don't get any goods or services except for merch, but I am not the one selling it. They're selling through me, but I'm not the one selling it, so it still isn't my service. I just tell you to go buy it. Like this cute little warmer cup. Teehee. She thinks we're funny. We funny. We funny. Kecking. I need the fucking kecking emote. What the fuck? I need kecking. 7 TV. Hold up. I need kecking. Wait, do we have kecking? Oh, we literally. Oh, fuck. We have it. Sorry. My stuff is still. Sorry. My stuff isn't set up proper. I don't see the emotes, okay? I didn't know we had kecking. I just saw kicking. I'm like, oh shit, I need kicking. I sorry. I reinstalled 7TV, but my OBS, I forgot to add it to OBS. Kicking. I have 7TV on my browser, but I forgot that OBS doesn't use my browser's chat, you know? Your new Gamersupps merch is dope. Thank you! I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm so very, very happy about it. Did we ever post on YouTube community notes stuff? Community? Did we ever post on YouTube that we have new merch? Let me just check real quick. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. I'm gonna ask Buska to fix that for me. Be for Goler. Oh, also I have the wrong ads. Hold up. Browsersaurus. There we go. We need the holy emote too. Did I holy 7TV? Holy. Oh god, is it the skull? Is the ew? He's so ugly. Ew, you want that? Oh god, it is. It's sure. Here. Oh god, you're so gross, chat. Here you go. Chat, you're so gross. I fucking hate you. Ew. Can we have Glorp not? Oh. You really want... You want Glorp not L? Oh, no.
We're not gross. Our tastes are just more refined than yours, okay?
Yeah, okay, shut the fuck up. Ew. Happies. You know what? I don't know about Glorb. Are you sure you want that? Happies. You know what? Happies is funny. I like Happies. You can have happy. I don't know. I don't know about the Glorb not L. $80 is trending on Twitter. People aren't happy with Mario Kart price. I mean, listen. The amount of games or the type of games that you can get for $80 versus getting the 17th fucking knockoff of Mario Kart. Mario Kart. I get it. For a game where all you can do is vroom vroom, that's only fun for like a little bit every time you boot it up. Yes, it's insane. $80 is crazy for that. For $80 you can have AAA games with hundreds of hours of gameplay. It's insane. Like, yes. Why is it 90 euros in Europe? Why did it get more expensive? Sorry, can I crash out? Can I scream real quick? How does $80 translate to 90 euros? Okay, there we go. I crashed out. For all the Americans who don't know how this works, $80 would in no world be 90 euros. That's like them charging 95 euros or $97. It doesn't make sense. The conversion rate doesn't work this way. Our number should be smaller, not bigger. $90 is the physical one. Why are we being punished for buying the physical one? I mean, sure, like, I'm not sure if I care much, but it just feels weird. Like, if I go into a store and I buy Animal Crossing, it's the same price as the fucking online version. Why is that suddenly changing? Why is that changing suddenly? Yeah, Emma's got a good suggestion. Oh, let me see. Last time chatter. You know what? Yes, sure. That one's funny. You can have it. Here you go, have it. Yep, loud. Chat, you're never using this emote. There is no... Chat, you're never gonna be using yep loud. You really want yep loud? At bot? It will replace way too dank. I'm not sure if it will replace way too dank. I think way too dank is just way too popular, way too common, way too known. Yep Loud has 3,000 downloads. Just to put it into contrast, way too dank. Way too dank has 13,000, and that's just one of its versions. The other has 2,000. Then there's another one with 1,400. Then there is so many with thousands of downloads. You can have Yap Loud, but I'm just trying to save you from the bloat of having to scroll through 345 emotes to find Yap Loud. There you go. I just memorized them. I used to do that too until whenever I go to a different Twitch chat, I wouldn't have the emotes that I think are like the staple of standard emotes. Like they just wouldn't have way too dank, or they wouldn't have people wave, or like they just don't have Sag or Dench. And I'm like, why not? Or they rename them. I'm like, why? Where is your dank? I don't understand. Yeah, oh my god, chats without KW piss me the fuck off. Chats that don't have Omega Lol, KW, or Why? Why? That's crazy. And then I'm forced to go into the fucking 7TV window to scroll through the 700 emotes they do have, but somehow they don't have fucking KW. I agree. Not having KW is ridiculous. Yes, and then you post a message 10 minutes after the conversation has ended because you just can't find fucking emote. Because you don't have the emote you want to attach to the message. You have to find something else that has the same vibe, which is just not... I don't know. Not having KW is literally illegal. Like, I'm sorry, you cannot be streaming on Twitch without at least having KW. That's crazy. That is like the standard of human emotion. How can you not have KW? At least LOL is global. It can be used always, whenever. Okay, chat wants bot as well. I keep seeing. Do you really want bot? It's such a silly emote. Do you need bot? There is no way channels rename to Omega Dance. That is illegal. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't be allowed to rename emotes. Maybe we shouldn't be. I say my bad is a better choice. My bad. You know what? Absolutely. I fully agree. My bad. Way better emote chat. Have it. Have it. My bad is so good. Have my bad. My bad is crazy good. My bad is really good. Mobby.
Okay, I have to suggest this once.
Yeah.
Could you check USH Yump? It's made by Forests and is very cute peepo shy.
Yes, I will. Also, I had no idea we did not have... we do have You Got Me. What? Wait, do we not? We have You Got Me. We've got You Got Me. Okay. Okay, I mean... Yump. You know what? That's not cute. Have it. Have shrimp. Shrimp yump. Shrimp. Once Shine Lily 3.0 drops, there's one thing I'll ask you to do. I will give you a list of all the emotes we do have, and I will let you vote on which ones you want to turn into shrimps. Because ever since we added shrimp emotes, chat seems to love shrimping. Once we have 3.0 in the works, which is very soon, hopefully, we will get to shrimping. I will give you a list. I will spam the list in Twitch, Twitter, Discord, and I will ask you to vote which emote you want to see shrimpified, which emote you think would be better if it was a shrimp version instead. And then we shrimp it up. I'll recommission Piffle. I'll ask her. She's been doing a great job with the current shrimp emotes already. I'll recommission Piffle and ask her what else we can shrimpify. And then we'll just see what the most popular picks are of emotes you want to shrimpify. And then we start shrimp maxing, yes. Because I think chat will be a lot happier with emotes that are shrimps, because chat is shrimps and they want the reaction to be their reaction. So yeah, I think lots of emotes work really well as a human form, like, you know. Have you seen I Have a Question? I have a question. Is it the... Okay. Okay, there is a couple. I do like that emote. It's kind of like I Ask. It has the same vibe of I Ask. Let me go over here. Hold up, let me go into... Let me browse together with you guys. There we go. It has the same vibe as I Ask. Or We Ask. I like this new I Ask. That one is really funny too. Look at this little guy. But I have a question. It's like this one. This guy. Let me politely ask a question. He's naked! We're browsing for emotes. Chat really wanted to have bot, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't see you using it. I feel like we have to just find a better way. This is just Kart with a money emoji and credit card PNG paste over it. It's too small to even tell the difference between the normal one. I low-key like this one better. Somehow this one is a lot less popular, but that one is way better already. Yeah, and we have Pig at credit as well. Deal? You know what? I see you guys using this one. You know what? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Sure. Sure. Here. Deal. 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 You know what? Deal. Good choice. Deal. Sure. Deal. That chills? When I'm shilling games? Oh, wait. Chills? I thought we were shilling. I can't... You know what? I like this one a lot. Is that what the emote is called? Just chills? I swear I've seen this emote in a lot of chats, but I don't think it's called chills, is it? I really like the dog. The dog is really funny. Shiver me timbers. Is that what the emote is originally called? Oh god. It's got so little downloads. What the heck? Pierre... Have you heard of the Shy Lily lockdown? Shy locked in. Alright. Alright. Lock the fuck in, chat. Alright, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Yeah, that was me with bread yesterday. Devious? I have a look. Devious. Oh, gosh. Fuck, dude. You know what? I get it. But, like, isn't there a different emote? I fucking hate this version of it. Isn't there a different... Isn't there a better DV... Oh, God. This one is way better, chat. This one is... Oh, God. This one's way better. Chat, please. This is a way better DV's one. That's the one Nax uses. This one is way better, chat. This one's way better. And he's plotting something. I like the pepper one way better. I have no idea how it's so little. How it's not popular at all. That one's way better, dude. That one's also kind of fucked up. I like that one too, bro. Yo, creepy. The pepper... I am cool giving you the pepper emote. That one is way better than the other one. Isn't there plotch? Plotch. Yes, you know... I am fine giving you plotch. That one, I'm cool with that one. I'm fine with giving you plotch. Plotch is fine. You can have devious. Good. You can have plotch. Plotch is fine. You can have plotch. This one's nice. Ain't no way into space. Ain't no way into space. It's... Did I misspell it? Doesn't exist. The emote doesn't exist. Yeah, it's all according to plan. Marching. Marching. I don't see anything of interest when inputting marching. Dying. Hot take, I don't like it. that one's a good one, but I feel like that's just good. Gulp. Gulp. You know what? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Gulp is... This might be a deal. This might be a deal. Deal? Is this a deal? Do you want gulp? It is very hard to see what the fuck the emote is though, if it's small. Deal? Alright, we have a deal. I will offer you gulp. Done and done. People run cry. People run cry. Absolutely. Wait, why does not what the fuck? Someone is snowy. People run cry. Why is it snowy?
That was my bad, I got it wrong. It was ain't no way into outer space, Kek.
Oh, okay. I'll have to start another one. Here you go. Scam. Do you want scammed or scam? Scam. I think chat wants to have scam. It's more applicable as well, I think. Okay. I'm just copy pasting this. I'm not fucking typing. What the? Nah, bro, what the fuck? Chat, please. What the fuck is this? Thread, you're fucked up. What do you mean, deal? I don't care, deal. You want this? There's no way, chat. There's no way. Please, I'm investing. Chat, are you actually investing? No way you're investing. You're using your shrimp coin on this? You're using your shrines on ain't no way into outer space. You're investing. I veto it. No deal. Wait, no, never mind. Nah, chat, nah. You cannot waste your shrines like that. You can't waste your shrines on this. Come on.
Overruled. Next question.
Overruled. What about the the what? The voices. Yes. You absolutely can have the voices. All right. You can have the voices. Yes. Have the voices. Yes. There's one without the hand. Let me see.
The marching I asked about was made by
this one.
Sus. It's the Peepo guy in full gear. Not sure why it didn't show up when you looked.
Hold up. Okay, let's see. The marching I asked about was made by its users. It's the Peepo guy in full gear. It's... Jesus. Oh shit, I can't. Maybe it isn't public? Full people. Oh, this one! Now it's showing up now. Oh, chat. I don't really see you marching, to be honest. I don't. Are you marching? Chat, you're not a marching type. I veto no. No deal. Pepper gua. Bro, what the... Chat, what the fuck is this? Deal? No! That's just C's, but worse! No, no deal! No deal! Stop dealing! No deal! Save your shrines! Investing while it's on. But it's front POV. Can we have Erm? There's so many Erms. Which Erm are we talking about? We have cute cat. We have dog going kind of side eye, kind of judgy. We have that was my favorite. We have the cat going the cat. God, the dog one is so funny. That one is mad funny. Okay, chat wants the orange cat. You know what? If you wish to invest your shrines into this, you can have orange cat. You can. I'm cool with this. You wanna invest your shrines into orange cat arm? I'm cool with arm. Dealing? Are we dealing? You willing to spend your shrines? Okay. Alright, that one's a deal. Alright. We can have Have Actually. Oh, you know what? I already know what that is. And you're so... Oh, you're so right for wanting this emote. Wait, is that the right emote? I remember it different. Am I just misremembering it? I swear I remember a different cat emote. Oh my god, the dog. Oh my god, the dog is so funny though. I can't decide. Wait, they're both so... It's called Earthquake? What the fuck? The dog is a deal? Chat discussing emotes. Pollet? Dog? I think we don't need a poll. I think chat is... I think that's a dog vote right there. Two right from the chibi ones. Two right from... Eh? The Glorpy one? Look, it's Tween! Hello, Tween! At the bottom... Dude. Oh god, the fucking... the chibi actually. Fucking Venom. Chibi actually. Nax has... Chibi's actually is just like, you wanna punch her? Nax actually is too good. You wanna punch him too. You wanna fucking throw him out the window. It's crazy. I'm down for the dog. I can deal you the dog. If you wanna deal, if you wanna actually propose the dog, I'm cool with the dog. Are we dealing? Wait, Yotzi! Hello, BB! I'm sorry, my Generinos wasn't set up. I didn't see you. I'm so sorry.
Am I the only one, or is chat just adorable when they act in a hive mind?
Chat is mad adorable when they act hive mind. I love when chat just fucking spams shit. As much as you piss me off when you're on me, when you do something that makes fun of me, it's just when chat becomes a hive mind of just like emotes and spam and copy pasta, it's the funniest fucking thing ever. I love it. Here. Hello, my beautiful buttercup. I hope you're doing well. Can we have breathe? Breathe. You wanna spend your shrines on this? You want yes? There's no way. Are we actually dealing? There's no way. Arm actually? No veto? Deal now? No. It's important to breathe. No. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to have a poll. I think this one is... Spend your limited shrines on... Breathe. On... Breathe. No deal. Yes, deal. Take my shrines. It also replaces just the average fucking word. I hate when emotes do that. They can rename the emote, but then no one ever fucking uses the emote. Like where? You know what? Okay. I hate when emotes replace normal as words, but whenever a word... Where is the exception? Where is so fucking funny when it just appears mid-sentence? Listen, I really hate when they replace standard words, but where is mad funny. I can change it so where is capitalized. Either all caps or just the first letter is caps if you guys want. What's the vote looking like? Okay, no deal. Where is funny? Keep it? No. Okay, leave it as is. Worms. Where is the arm? Don't you dare change where. Listen, like I said, I always hate when emotes replace normal as uncapitalized letters, but where is funny as fuck. It just fits. Ermgy. Because I fucking hate you. No! Ermgy. No! I fucking hate you. What about Zam? What the? What the fuck am I looking at? That TOS? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? What's that, bro? Nah, we ain't getting that. Oh, hell nah. No. As your financial advisor, I suggest you do not spend your shrines on Zam. Look down. Why, chat? You don't even see anything anyways. you don't even see it anyways. You wanna spend your shrines on look down? Let's go, so cute. Let us live. We have look up, we need look down. Okay. Alright, you make a fair. I agree. We should, yes. Okay. Let's go so cute. You know, oh my god, that's like you made this. No, that's so, bro. No fucking, you made your own version. That's sick. Okay, you know what? Let's go so cute is. I do very much like that, dude. That's sick. Any one of those versions, man. Dude, being an artist is... You can just make your own shit! Crazy how that works. I envy that. Sick. Let's go so cute is really fucking... we can have that. You don't have to spend the shrine. I'm spending my own shmoney. You don't have to spend the shrine. I'm spending shmoney instead. Thanks, Lily. My boy just snuggled up next to me. I'm so happy. Are you sure it wasn't just a t-shirt? A black t-shirt? A black sock? A black tank top? Do you want Lily screaming at you or you screaming at Lily? Us screaming at Lily? That is crazy. Why do you want to scream at me? That's crazy! Stop! I'm not scream at you guys. Fucking ah! Cause you're cute. Sometimes chat's cute too. I'm not scream at you guys. I just noticed the website is all in Comic Sans. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I never realized. I have to also read Danmachi Arena, like right meow. I miss it. I can't function without it. Oh, it's the April Fool's joke. That's why I didn't even realize. I was like, man, I never read this in fucking Comic Sans, bro. Do we have Despairs? I think we do. Despair. Right. Despair. So, I think we have one. Do we have another one? Oh, we have Aware, but we don't have Despairs. I'm cool with Despair. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Easy Corpa. Easy Corpa. Okay, there is a couple. There is. There is a lot of It's basically business. But we have business. Now, isn't business the same emote? No, what's the corpa? Corpa. Glorpa. Glorpa. I like how Glorp. Oh, cute. Little pastel. Busca suggestion. Add banger. Wait, do we add Corpa? Do we add Corpa or Easy Corpa? No deal? Corpa deal? No deal? No deal. I like Corpa. Okay, what is banger? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I fucking hate no. Oh, fucking. That one's pretty fucking funny. Shit's fire, yo. You know, you know what? Deal. Was? Deal. Yeah. Can we have stop fighting? What the? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. The first one you want? Say less, deal. Perfect. Do I just have fucked up taste? Like, how I like this one more than this one. Oh, goodness. Are we... This one as a shrimp would go hard. Stop fighting. But then again, your shrimps have small arms. It's always difficult to draw you having arm stuff. Because your arms are so small and skinny. There's little sticks. We were born this way! Jaws jacked. Mega's big buff arms. You know what? That kind of works. We do have a buff shrimp coming up. Ugly, thank you for tier 3! Thank you! Thank you! He's not ugly! Chat! Here you go. Have stop fighting. Stop fighting, chat! Stop fighting! Stop it! Leave me alone! Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Shrugs. You don't have to spend your shrines? I should have had this emote forever ago. You don't have to spend your shrines. I got you. Clappy. Oh. You know what? Fair. Deal. Enjoy. Bargain! Clappy. Woo! Yippee! Chat's so happy. Elpers Mass. What the fuck? Elpers Massacre. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. What's that emote? Overlaying. Oh. Holy fuck. Jesus. Gio, you want this? You want this? That's crazy. For the backseaters, a spam emote? But I understand. It makes sense. I understand. LOL. Is that what you... Is that the... deal? No way, chat. So ugly. No. The minion one? Oh god. Oh, I hate minions. No deal? Okay, but what about the minion ones? What's the deal looking like here? Are we spending our shrines? We're almost out of shrines, I'm just saying. We're almost out of shrines. Still no deal? Still no deal. Alright. Ray vibe. Was it this one? I'm gonna be honest. Hard pass. But I might have just found the wrong email. But hard pass. No deal. No deal. No deal. We should not spend our shrines on this. No deal. I requested a Ruffle by Nitro Jam. Ruffle. Nitro Jam, Nitro Jam, Nitro Jam, Nitro Jam. Oh god. I fucking hate this emote so fucking much. How are we feeling, chat? Are we dealing? What is our shrine economy looking like? Are we dealing? Hard pass? No deal? Sorry. I'm sorry, Gry. I mostly wanted your reaction. I fucking hate your guts, bro. You piece of shit. Can we get bust? Oh, wait, before we get bust. Wait, okay, no, bust. Bust. You want bust? Are we dealing? It's not that. We're dealing? No way. You're using your shrines on bust? Yes? Dude, Forest made this? That's crazy. Are you actually using bust? Did I stutter? Forest cooked? When are we ever using bust? When are we ever worth every shrine? Are you actually gonna use bust? Gacha streams? Okay, you know what? It does make sense. It would have been a good emote for Brady. Anytime you play Nikkei, Vuva, ZZZ. Okay, you've convinced me otherwise. Alright. Deal? Are we dealing? We have only a handful of shrines left. We are almost done. Come on, deal. Alright, this is an overwhelming deal. Forest, you cooked. Congrats. Now we have 2 forest emotes. Okay, but one thing I really want... Oh, what the fuck was... I want cock. Alright. You don't get a saying? I'm spending my own shmoney. You don't have to spend any shrines. I'm spending my own shmoney. I want cock. I need cock. I need this emote. I don't care what anyone says. I need this emote in my chat. Now we have to rename the cock emote to Elden. So every time people spell Elden Ring, it's just cock ring. There's a balls one. Fine. I'm spending my shmoney. You're not using a shrine. I'm spending my shmoney. You've saved yourself cock and balls. We've got cock and balls. Cock and balls. Yep. Oh god, my chat looks crazy. Oh god. Now do torture. You know us too well. Not the fucking deal emote in between the cock and balls.
As an emote, right?
Right? Right? Right? Maybe hydrate, but we have the cheers emote. We have Emmy cheers. Every time we hydrate, we just go cheers, and then we have Emmy cheers. The bow. Oh fuck. No way. Bow. Berry. Oh, fuck me. No deal. Chat. Fastest deal. No deal. Deal. That's foul. No deal. Yes. Deal. Deal. No deal. Deal. Oh my god. Deal. No deal. No. Hell no. Beautiful deal. Oh god. Chat, no deal. What the fuck? Chat, you want the bow? Oh my god, I fucking hate you guys. There's no way you want the bow, Barry. Do not. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. The Stinky only has spoken. No deal. No deal. No. Stinky only has spoken. No deal. She put in her veto. I'm sorry. She put in her veto. She put in her veto, chat. She has spoken. I'm sorry. She has full fucking authority over me. Yes. She has full authority. There's nothing I can do. She's my boss. Glorm. Is it just but glorp? Glorm. Chat. You only have very little shrines left. Do you want Glurm? I love Glurm. Yeah, Yochi, I'm sorry, but Yochi, master of emotes, literally said no. I love Glurm. Deal? Okay, that's an overwhelming deal. I think we're getting Glurm. I think Glurm it is.
Could we get sad? It's like Sag but much sadder.
There's something more sad than sad. Alright, you know what? Glurm it is. Boom. You have... Oh my god, my tongue. Did you hear that? Burp. Glurm. You know what? That was a good purchase. That was a good... Seeing it now in chat, it's a good purchase. Glurm is good. Glurm is fine. Sadie. No. You want it. You have like 4 more shrines left. You have like... Do you want to use one of your 4 shrines on this? No deal? Okay, that's what I thought. You have like 4 more shrines and then you're out of shrines. No more emotes for like half a year. Check sad. I will check sad though. There's a lot of sads. Which sad are we? There's a lot. Which ones are we looking at? Yes, half a year. You have 4 more shrines you can spend. Spend them wisely. Unless you convince me to spend my money, then you can save a shrine. I want Yorkin. Of course you want Yorkin. You know what? Before I type this in, let me just Yorkin. Before I type this in, let me just... Oh god, Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, Jesus. Okay, you must describe to me whether or not you want the Yorkin emote. There is a monkey. There's an Espion that's Yorking. There is a SpongeBob Yorking it. There's a lot of Yorkin. But I'm not... There's also Yorkin together. There's also... Oh god. Jesus Christ. There's also a freaking Yorkin... Oh, Jesus. Blastoise. Yeah, there's a Yorkin Blastoise. I'm pretty sure I can show them on stream. There are worse emotes, but like, we don't have to test it. We don't have to test that. If you have Wengs and we have group Wengs, do you really want the Yorkin emote? Can we say no to all of them? If you want to see what the Yorkin emotes look like to make up your mind, you're gonna have to look them up yourself. I can't show them on stream. We might just have to stick to Wengs. Yeah. If you have 4 more shrines, you can probably get something better. We have Monkas. It's just Monka S, no? Which Monka? Hold up, which Monka are we talking? Don't we have all the Monkas? Do we not have Monka S? We don't have Monka S? Surely we have Monka S. Do we have a different version of it? If we have Monka, what the fuck? We just have a different Monka S. We do have Monka S. There's a all caps Monkas. But I think we have that one as well. Maybe a different version of it. Do we have the squiggly one? Isn't there one that's animated? That's like... Wait. I think there's an animated Monka S one that like looks really good. It's like really glonky and squiggly.
More for your reaction, but maybe chat will get a kick out of it. Look up Open Wide by Palapoola. It's a Michi special that Nags has too. You will know it when you see it.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, first Monka Extreme. Chat, you don't... You have 4 more shrines. Are you spending a shrine on this epilepsy emote? No deal? Okay, no deal. No deal. It's open wide. No deal, chat! No deal! Deal? No! No deal! What do you mean deal? No deal! No! You have 4 more shrines! You are spending one of your 4 shrines. You're not getting more shrines in like... In the next 4 years, you're not getting more shrines. You want... Do it, deal. Now it's 4 years. If you keep complaining, I'm making it 16 years. In the next 32 years, you won't get any more shrines. Can we spend 4 to get 10? Deal. You now have 13 shrines. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! That's how it works. Scam. Alright, chat, one more time. Do we have a deal on open wide or no deal? Jesus. Nax has this fucking emote. Candy Ame. Camilla, oh my, why do you guys have this? It's so fucked up. No deal. No, I demand. Shrimp pat. Please, I beg. Have you moved to post-chibi era? Oh no, okay, truth be told, hands down, setting up 3D is mega complicated. I just set up my new PC. Not everything is fully done and updated yet. I will get back on chibi, don't worry, but I didn't have the mental capacity to wrestle with 3D software yet. I'm just lazy, I'm sorry. Like, chibi is recharging. We haven't moved on yet. We'll have like a chibi redeem toggle thing that you can hopefully toggle. I just have to figure out how I want to handle this because 3D takes time to set up, so maybe it's more of a next stream is chibi kind of toggle. I don't know. Canny silly. What the fuck? I'm curious. You got my attention. Canny silly. Ew! What the fuck is that? Ew! Bro, no deal. No, veto. No, ew. Gross, dude. He freaky as fuck. Brother, ew. Give me a smile. Smile. You know what? You don't even have to spend a shrine. I'll spend one of my own money. Smile is good. You don't even... I'm buying it for you. I'm treating you. You don't even... That's a good one. I'm buying it for you. I'm spending one money. I'm using my own money. I'm confused. Oh, so welcome, new Shrimpy. This is 7TV. This is where we post and use emotes from this website. And every once in a blood moon, I let chat decide on a bunch of emotes they want. It's a very rare, once in a lifetime occurrence. If you don't use 7TV, please, I beg, download it. It's like one fucking click. It's just a browser plugin. It's one click. Twitch will be 50 million times funnier if you have 7TV. I beg. If you don't have 7TV, install the fucking plugin. Okay. I'm gonna have a hot take here. Every singular stream that is popular, every streamer who is considered as made it has 7TV. There is no such thing as top streamer that doesn't use fucking 7TV. It doesn't work. Doesn't fucking work. You do not have no 7TV or BTTV. They always use one of three plugins: 7TV, BTTV, Frankers, something.
Can we also have an Akao or Peepo bless for every time Lily sneezes? Also, we need a Pepe Neil emote asked.
Pepper Neil. That one's pretty epic. Would you like to spend the shrine on the Neil? Are we kneeling? Deal? Alright, that's an overwhelming deal. -1 shrine. Boom, we are kneeling. You have 3 shrines left. We are kneeling to Vika. Say thank you, Nika. Achobo. We have Achobo or...
Can we get you? It should be the first one, Yoxai pause.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let me just... Do we... You know what? takes 50 million times to load. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm tempted to spend a shmoney on this and save yourself a shrine because I feel like it's an emote I should have had already. I am tempted to just spend a shmoney. Yeah, you know what? I should have had... Yeah. I'm spending a shmoney, save your shrine. Achobu. Do you want Achobu and or... What was the other one? Bless? People bless. Or people bless. Every time I sneeze, would you like a reaction? That one's a deal? I must ponder. Would you like me to poll with 3 options? Achubu, people bless, or no deal? Would you like a poll? Are we happy and content and satisfied with a poll? What does Achubu look like again? I got you. This is... Oh, sorry, my bad. People... Achubu. Achubu? Okay. People bless. We have people bless. Little shy. Sorry, let me move the alerts over here. Little shy guy with like... Then we have Achobu, which is also people, but he's like cute. He's like, you know. Okay. A poll is spend 1 out of 3 shrines on people bless or Achobu. 1 shrine for people bless. 1 shrine for Achobu. No deal. Alright, chat. Poll is up. Go vote. Do you want Achobu? Cute version? Or do you want people bless? People version? Or do you want to save your shrine? You have 1 shrine that you can spend on either of those 2 out of the 3 shrines. We have people bless. And we have Achobu. Achobu. People bless. Achobu. Alright, Achobu is winning. Achobu. Achobu seems to be the one. You have spent your shrine. You have 2 shrines remaining. The next time you get a refresh on shrines is Shy Lily 3.0 in August. Beginning of August. Very beginning of August. Literally like 1st of August. I didn't sneeze, but thank you for the tissue. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Achubu. So 4 months? Yes. The next time you get more shrines is in 4 months. You will get... In 4 months, you will get an absolute fuck ton of shrines because we are probably overhauling our emotes. We currently are nearing 400 emotes. That is way too much of a bloat. We're not even using 85% of the emotes. We'll probably get rid of them all. I'll give you 200 shrines and you can spend them wisely. After we debut 3.0, we'll have 1 stream where I offer you 200 shrines and we'll refresh all of our emotes. All of them. Every single one. A full purge. A full clean slate. An entire full purge. And you'll get 200 shrines to redo the emotes. I can't give you 1,000 shrines, chat. I'm gonna be streaming for fucking... I'm gonna be streaming for fucking 8 years. Crystalix, thank you for the 26 months! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Full purge, even KW. I will probably spend my own money. You guys have shrines, you have shrimp coins, shrines. I have my own money, money. I will probably veto some of your shrines. And in exchange for being able to veto some of your deals, I will instead buy some emotes myself, such as KW. You will have 200 shrines. And in exchange for having veto rights, I will buy some emotes myself. So you'll probably end up with anywhere between 300 something emotes. Because some emotes are essential and I don't want you guys having to spend your shrines on emotes we should have anyways. So, you know. Like Schlorping Glorpin. Very essential emotes. Or cock. What about worth? What is worth? Oh god. Oh god, Jesus.
This has been a very productive business meeting. Well done everyone, deal.
Well done everyone, well done everyone. Well done. Yep, cock. Are we actually dealing? You want worth? No way, you want worth? Worth is relatable for us. You have 2 more shrines left. It's Jover. If you spend those 2, it's Jover.
That's how I feel after making a forehead joke and you slapped back.
Shut up. Worth it, no deal. We want it. I don't know. It seems to be a bit back and forth. Not worth it. You have 2 shrines left. There's 2 more emotes. A poll. I want to invest. Alright. Chat, it's poll time. Alright, have a poll. Would you like to spend one of your 2 remaining shrines on deal? The poll's up. Let's go, chat, let's go. Top. Pull it up. Alright. I don't think it's a no deal. It's a no deal. It appears to be not worth it. What about Woof? Is that... I don't see a scenario where you're actually using Woof. I don't see you guys using it. It's a funny emo. I don't see you guys use it. It's very cute though. It's funny as fuck. No deal. Next. Alright, next suggestion. Do it. Oh. Do it. Do it. Do it. The troll face one. Nah. That's a people one. Do it.
Thank you for this democratic session, Lily. This is fun. And to think this all started with you adding holy, what a great emote, right?
I hate you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think we're done. Do you want to save your 2 shrines? Are we done? Yeah, it's on 70. We also have like a little 7 TV. And then you can just click the link. People, why? Is it the what? People, what? Double it, give it a next save. Next gen save. Oh, sorry, my playlist. Hold up. Yeah. No deal? Alright, what else? What else? Blubbers, what the fuck? Did I have a Christmas hat? Would you like blubbers, what the fuck? You have 2 shrines left. Blubbers, what the fuck? No deal? Deal? I think there is more deals than no deals. I think the no dealers are losing. That is definitely more deals than no deals. Poll, please. It's a good one. Actually, there's a couple no deals coming in now. Trying to be vocal. Is that an opens? Sadly not. Y'all hate fun emotes. Oh, chat will absolutely remember that they have 2 shrines left. Chat will remember. Chat will remember they have 2 shrines left. They will insist on 202 shrines during 3.0. Yes. Oh, they will. Vibe off. What the fuck? It's just a PNG of vibe. It's just fuck's sake. It's just a fucking bunny going no. Yeah, it's just vibe, but PNG. Fuck you mean deal? No way you say no deal to blubbers, what the fuck, but you want vibe off. That's crazy. He's just standing. That is great. You said no to blubbers, what the fuck, but you want vibe off. Yeah, you're actually mentally ill, chat. How about both? I mean, you guys seem to be kind of on edge about blubbers, what the fuck. How's that deal to blubbers? Can you check Shy Blush Shake? Alright. Deal or no deal? Do we want Aku's Blush Shake? Deal? It's literally me. Deal, no deal. There is. I don't think the no dealers have a say in this. That is overwhelmingly deal. That is an overwhelming deal. It's Aku should be free. You're too greedy with your shrines now. When you had enough shrines, you were like getting emotes left, right, and center, and now you're being picky? And? Can we have no? We have a no. Just less O's. And I think it's all caps. We have a no. We have splash shake. We never got shrimptosis. Chat, there is no shrimptosis. Okay. How the fuck? It's just a shrimp laying there. It's just a flaccid shrimp. What do you mean, deal? Deal sailor. It's just a fucking shrimp, bro. Shrimp possible. What do you... There is no shrimp ditch. Who let him cook? He didn't need to call it flask. He looks like a speed bump. We have shrimptosis, but apparently... Oh, that's my emote. I just realized that's my shrimp. That's my drawing of a shrimp. That's pretty funny to see. That still exists somewhere. That is the first shrimp batch we ever had. I was kind of broke, so I just drew my own. That's my old shrimp batch from chat. Yeah, I made those. They're my shrimps. I made those. They look like butt plugs. Yeah. If you've been here for like 3 or so years, you remember those. We had a whole batch and variants and colors of these. That's my shrimp right there. That's pretty funny to see. Alright. Chat, are you just fucking around? Do you actually insist on shrimp possible? This speed bump? This flaccid little speed bump of a... We need... Absolute okay. Loki. Stop calling it flaccid. Shrimp possible to change our minds. It's so ugly. This chat has no taste. It's literally a mood. I fucking cannot with you guys. I won't be safe our last shrine. I really wonder if chat will keep using this, or if this was just a quick moment of the hive mind. Like, is chat actually gonna keep using this? Will this emote haunt me? Should save the last one? Are we agreeing to save the last shrine? We are impulsive buyers. Alright, we saved the last shrine. Alright, got it. Understood? Okay. The shrimp murder scene. I'm just glad we got Elba's massacre. Mission shrimp possible. Cotton balls. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. This was fun. I'll see you again in 4 months and me redo this for a whole ass stream. Your reaction to open wide was hilarious, bro. What the fuck was that emote? What the fuck was that? Disgusting. Disgusting. Go in. Go in. So what's the plan for today? You know what? That's an amazing question. That is amazing. Aita! Play Tekken. You will spend like 90 minutes on emails. Jesus. Shows how you do your WoW reset. Oh, I already did my reset. I stayed up till 6 in the morning to open world with my friends. Yeah. Meme react. You know what? Today is a simple day. I'm down to just blast away on YouTube. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with just blasting on YouTube. 100%. Deal? Stream possible forever. I love Deal so much. You know what? Deal was a great investment. We've been sleeping on Deal, and I say we because I don't want to take the blame all by myself. We've been sleeping on Deal. Watch check. What is all good? Should be. At least it looks like it is here. Also, chat, unironically, deadass. Okay. Whenever you have time, hold up. Unironically, whenever you have time, you have to watch Pierre's video. It's a 10-minute repo edit. And honestly, it is so well done. It's literally peak quality of Let's Plays from back in the days. It's so good. You have to watch it. If you want to watch the repo gameplay, it even has the triple POV. It is so good. It's so good. Deadass. I never watched my own content. I could not stop watching. I was locked the fuck in for the whole 10 minutes and 33 seconds. It's good. Pierre, honestly, you've got a thing for editing gameplay. I don't know what to tell you. I've worked with many editors who are all trying their very best. I've worked with many editors. I've dropped gameplay edits because it's just, I'm so sorry, but it's no deal. I refuse to pay for something so boring. Like, half the time I'm just zoning out and I'm just staring at the fucking bottom timeline waiting for the fucking video to be over. This is fucking good! Oh shit, Pierre said if we get 5,000 likes, he'll do a part 2. Where's my like button? Where's my... Where's my like button? Huh? Lazar ate it. I saw it. Lazar, spit it out. I'll ban you. But give it. Refresh. Where's my like button? Hello? I don't have Truffle. It's a full new browser, and the only plugin I have is 7TV. I don't even have adblock. My like is always here. Where's my like button? Social Cola, thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. Why does your name sound so familiar? I mean, you're 23 months up, so I guess. But for some reason, it sounds familiar outside of just subbing. Why is that? Explain. Explain yourself, Cola. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. It's because I don't have a normal user account. I can't see likes either on my Clips channel account. Oh! What? That's crazy. Oh. Why is that? Oh. Okay. It's impossible to find the like button. That's so weird because I've always been logged in with just Shy Lily. My YouTube, my just YouTube account. That's so weird. Strange. I could always like Pierre's YouTube videos. That is so strange. Anyways, I literally have a liked videos. I literally have a liked videos thing. What do you mean I can't like videos? I literally have liked videos. What? That's so weird. Am I shadow blocked again? Are you in the right account connected to Shality channel? Wait. Am I? It says the wrong email. Wait, it says I'm an editor. Wait! Haha! I fixed it. I think. Give me the link back. Haha! There we go! I already liked it apparently. I was on the wrong email. I was logged into the account as well somehow. I was on my business, which was logged as Shality as well, but I was an editor. My head is so big. You are so fucking wrinkly. Holy shit. Thank you. Lazar, I guess, was innocent. Fine, you won't get banned. This time. If the video gets 5,000 likes, there'll be a part 2. Chat, please, after stream, if you have time.
Stops, even if Lily ends stream right after killing a boss. So, here you go, good people. Your local news. Top story, the spicy moose was defeated yesterday by the sexy husband when she tried to take her frustration out on him after being tricked by April Fool's shenanigans for the last time. A traveling Orca VTuber was seen in the area saying not April Foots. Haruka is not worming her way out of this one. Ligma balls. More updates on your evening news.
April Foots. I can't believe I struggled on this boss so much. There was something about his swing timer that's just kept fucking it up. The fire also fucked with me. Every time I don't perfect block, he stacks up the fucking fire debuff. It just eats away on me, man. But fire debuff is tough. And like, to get rid of the fire debuff, you have to spam dodge, which like takes so much stamina that you can't parry anymore. The fire debuff was tough, man. That one was tough. I struggled dealing with that a lot. Wait, it stacks on a perfect block too? Oh man, I didn't notice. I might be honest, I didn't have time to really look at it. I just know that every time he bonked me a couple times, I look at my debuff after I have a little break there, and I just see the bar being halfway up, and I'm like, no fucking way. No fucking... That's crazy. It stacked with every hit, even when I perfect blocked? That's crazy. I knew it definitely stacked up when I didn't perfect block, when I just did a normal block, but yeah. And if I don't perma-deplete my stamina by dodging it away, it just eats at my HP for 5 billion hours. I think it just stacks less with a block. Ah, okay. Yeah, the electric elite also stacked the electro debuff bullshit crazy fast. Like, blah, 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 it's done. That was bullshit. That one was crazy fast. Yeah, the electro debuff stacked, like, that one was nuts. Yeah. Yeah, it was like blop, blop, blop staggered. It's like, whoa, okay, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I think the boss was probably meant to be a dodge boss. Like, you were meant to probably just dodge his attacks. But my problem of dodging is, when they hit multiple times in a row, my second dodge always fails. Like, the first dodge in a sequence of attacks is fine, but then the subsequent dodges always get fucked up for some reason. I don't know why. I just don't have the timing. Like, parrying is either than dodging in this game. By far. Like, not even kidding. Like, I don't know. The dodging timing is so much more finicky than the perfect parry timing. It was tough. Brutal, thank you for 31 months tier 3. Thank you. First dodge, knack, cool. second, third, and fourth dodge, knack, glitch. How about that? If you miss a parry, you still get a regular block. When you miss a dodge, you just get fucked. Oh yeah, that's true. So with the parry, as long as you have stamina, if you miss the perfect parry, you still parry though. So as long as your stamina isn't empty while you fuck up a parry, there is no real punishment. The punishment only appears when you don't perfect parry at the end of a sequence, when you get staggered and stunned. Like, that's the only time you have like a oh fuck oopsie moment. But if you don't perfect dodge, the dodge doesn't count, you just get slapped. Yeah. Yee. Like, even though you can perfect parry, sometimes that's not the best move, even though you try for it every time. Possibly? I feel like sometimes you literally can't perfect parry multiple attacks. Like, some attacks, I think, are so quickly, like, after another. I don't think you can perfect parry. It's not like in Sekiro where you can spam the button like... It's like, there is like a small internal cooldown for like another parry that's perfect, where if you let go of the parry button, you get bonked a second attack if it's really, like really quick. So you just have to hold it down. So when they have like an attack with a throw weapon that's spinning and it goes, you just have to hold down the parry and eat the stamina instead. Or like when the bats in the cave like fly towards you, you just have to hold down the parry. You can't actually just parry each bat. Doesn't work. What are we talking about? Oh, you played this new Souls-like that was called The First Berserker Kazan. It's really fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it depends on the attacks. And oh my god, my struggle with the counter attack. Oh my god. I'm telling you, Sekiro fucked me up. I think my biggest issue most of the time is I'm too early and then like I see the mark appear and I press the fucking button. I see the mark, I press the button. Sekiro literally traumatized me. But then, because of that, you are in the attack animation where you do the counter-strike attack, but it's too early. The boss swing didn't connect yet, so he just slams you. But then when I hesitate, I probably hesitate too much, and then it's too late as well. Sekiro traumatized me. the game traumatized me. And the thing is, I feel like the timing on all of those attacks is different. Like with the fucking moose boss, he has 2 different kinds. I shit you not, they have different timings. One is more delayed than the other. For one, you have to be a little faster than the other one. The slightly faster one, at some point, it was pretty consistent. The one that takes even longer, it got me almost every single time. Crazy. Yeah, the counter-attack one is tough, bro. I think I just have too many hours of Sekiro that really, like, traumatized me. Because God forbid you didn't counter-attack 0.2 seconds into the fucking attack. Yeah, the timing is tight. I'm sure lots of people struggle with this because in most games, when the mark appears, you get rewarded for doing it fast or you get punished for not being fast enough. In this game, it's all about getting the timing to connect exactly with when the attack connects, but that's rough, man. That's rough. Because half of the time it feels like if you hold too long, he hits you. Like, before the weapon connects, it counts as failed. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you still have to do it mid-animation. You can't press it when the weapon connects. You have to press it when your animation was supposed to connect with their animation, if that makes sense. And it's a massive punishment. Like, it will take 3/4 of your bar, like, in one hit for one fuck-up. And usually the attacks don't happen often enough to really practice them during a fight either. Like, we had so many attempts where he only did it once or never, versus some attempts where he literally did it twice in a row. You have to predict the future? Kind of. It's the only thing that I think is a bit punishing because everything else seems to work really well. Like, you press parry and you press dodge. The second the hit was meant to connect and it counts. But with the counter attack, if you do it too early, you start the animation before the attack connects, which makes you fail it and take all the damage. If you do it too late, you take all the damage. If you do it when the attack connects, you take all the damage because you have to time it to where your attack, your weapon clashes with their swing of their weapon. Else, it's failed. That is the only timing that is the right timing. Your attack animation has to clash and swing at their weapon. That's how you do it, but it's tough. Especially if bosses have 2 different attacks and you have to figure out which one they're casting. Is it the faster or the slower one? It's rough. Dude, Umbra, the game is so good. Deadass, you have to get the game. It's so good. I love the game. The only thing I think is a little wonky is the counter attack. Not because I don't like the idea of how it works. It's just that all the other game's mechanics work with press button as you were supposed to be hit versus the counter. It's the only thing that works different. You get punished for being too fast, too late, significantly. Yeah. Dude, yeah, the counter. Oh my god, the counter I put a skill point into. Okay, so there was this one skill that I could spec into, which said that it's like a weapon clash thing. When I swing the weapon and you use the counter where you hold block, you hold parry and brutal attack, and then you swing at the boss as he swings at you. That timing is insane. I tried like 20 times, only one singular hit connected, and I'm not sure if you realize how the game works, but that isn't viable. You can't get hit 19 times out of 20. It don't work. That counter is tough. I tried all kinds of timings like faster, slower, blah blah. It only connected once. It was rough, man. And that was after I knew the boss for quite a while. Like, everything else, like the perfect parry and stuff, it worked really well. Like, I had the timing down. But it's just, the counter though? Weird. Really weird. The timing is like... It feels like you have to be pixel perfect. And with pixel perfect, I mean, you have to figure out at what point you actually have to press the button, because logically speaking, you would press the button as the weapon connects with you, but that's the wrong timing. So, yeah. It was tough. The second it didn't work out, I reset the boss fight and unspec. That was not it. That was not it. You have like 12 fucking frames out of 60 to land it. It was crazy. It was nuts. Yo, Pierre! Thank you for the raids! Hey, yo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay. Thank you, 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 thank you. Hearts for the raiders. Pierre was a nun? What the heck? Alright, chat. Let me go pee-pee. And then we just pump some React Andy into tonight. I have a meeting later. So, yeah. Let's do a React Andy, because in like a few hours I have a meeting. Boop! I go piss. I pee-peed. Streamer gone. Time to Impossible. Yeah, that's right. You spent a shrine on that. You better get everything out of that. You better. The Impossible takeover. Did you wash your hands? Of course not. My dick clean.
Since Lily is back, okay, I need to scream about this cause I saw the direct by myself. Holy absolute shit. Nintendo just worked with FromSoft to make a Bloodborne successor. I am so freaking happy that I could just SFKHSDJKDKJHKSJHDFKSD.
Gengar. I am so happy as well, but I ain't gonna lie, as a PC lover, I'm very upset. It's Nintendo Switch exclusive. And I'm going to predict the future Mark my words. When the game comes out, half a year or a year later, it will port to PC anyways. Mark my words. It's a marketing scheme to get people to buy the console because of a very popular exclusive title. I'm telling you, in half a year to a year from now, it won't be forever PC exclusive. Sorry, Switch exclusive. I misspoke. Sorry, I misspoke. We're still waiting for a PC port for Bloodborne. Okay. Hot take. Having something be exclusively on Sony's market versus Nintendo's market is a world of a difference. Hot take. You don't have to agree. I get it. It's a hot take. But in my opinion, Sony exclusive games is a world of a difference compared to Nintendo Switch exclusive. I'm not saying FromSoft doesn't do it. I'm just saying that Switch thing is probably not gonna work out as much. Or Xbox for that matter as well. Yeah. I mean, I hate you alright, but I will disagree. Oh, I agree. In the current gaming climate, still practicing exclusivity is kind of wild, but you know. I am a strong believer of exclusivity is dog shit, bullshit, terrible for business. It's just nah, bro. I'm a big believer. In today's fucking market, exclusivity is cringe. Cringe. I can't stop laughing about when you looked up Sam. Fuck you. Dude, yes, the amount of money Nintendo must have thrown at them must be wild if they can compete with Sony. That's crazy. Oh, 100%. Nintendo doesn't care and doesn't have to care. 100%. 100%. Yeah. No, you're so right. 100%. 120%. But I wish it wasn't this way. To deny that a lot of Nintendo's success is due to their success in previous years is kind of weird. If Nintendo was a brand new, today released company with the quality that they put out nowadays, there would be a laughingstock. I'm convinced that if you take all of the fanboying away and all of the long-time loyalty, and someone else would release the exact same roster today, it would just be an indie thing popping up on Steam. No one would care for it. But people like to dig right Nintendo for some reason. Like, you can't tell me that half of the games you look at, if they were on Steam under some random fucking name, like you would care. I will take my word back. I agree with you.
Based on the console graphs, console is not the hottest market right now, it's quite flat, so they would push more and more to make it more. I expect Sony and Nintendo to push even further over the years, as Microsoft is starting to abandon the console market. Not sure how the console market will evolve.
Okay, this is gonna get political. Not political as in we're talking actual politics, but business politics, the thing I studied. Listen here. The thing I studied. Okay, this is gonna be so nerd. I'm just happy to be able to use my degree. Okay. I think it's interesting, but again, I studied this, so you know, it's a bit of bias. And let me just nerd out. I don't think the console market has a chance of crashing anytime soon, as long as, from an economical standpoint, we require people to commute and spend as many hours as they currently are outside their homes. A lot of what keeps the console market alive is its portability, and the fact that there's no setup, and the fact that the housing market and just the average cost of living involves people to be so deeply involved with their work is what keeps the console market alive. And I know it's weird and complicated, but just take what I say for granted. Just like accept it as like a fact for now. But like unless the work market crashes and we have more opportunities to work from home and also only revert back to only needing one income to have and feed a family, the console market isn't going to decline. Like, yes, it's a flat curve, but it's not gonna crash at all whatsoever. The portability and simplicity of buy plastic, turn on plastic, happy colors isn't going to vanish anytime soon unless society as a whole devolves back into what it used to be. Yeah, the minimal setup, basically zero configuration, user friendliness, and portability is what keeps it alive. It doesn't have to be good, but it's all people can do with needing so many work hours, so much commuting, when the expected lifestyle nowadays is to spend so much time away from home, family, and stable housing. How I have to put it in a better word, sorry. English second language. Just not having a place where you can connect consistently is what keeps portable consoles alive very much. And even non-portable ones like PlayStation. Just the fact that after work, which is a lot of work nowadays, people can just come home and plug in is easier than a PC that has to update and do this and do that, set up this, upgrade this, hardware this, exchange part here, Windows update, blah, blah, blah. It's too much for the average working person. So that's what the console market. Okay, my tummy is very loud. Okay, but how often do you upgrade your PC? Okay. When it comes to business politics, okay. This is, again, I'm so sorry for this nerd. I studied this for like 3.5 years of my fucking life. Like, this is literally, okay. When it comes to the customer market, it isn't the fact that, yes, you only upgrade a PC
There is
part.
also a culture around it. Most people are not tech savvy, they are not ready to set up a PC, and they don't want to go deep in indie games and latest games. They want the blockbusters, which tend to be in console.
Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing with business politics. And this is where the saying comes in, the customer's always right. And with the customer's always right, I'm not talking about walking into a fucking Starbucks and making a scene and having, you know, and shitting on the fucking workers. With the customer is always right, I mean, whatever issues exist, you have to find a workaround, and consoles perfected that. Tech literacy is a big concern in business politics. If things aren't at the absolute most obvious, no matter how stupid, there is always that 1% of effort that people have to do less to get a shittier product that is easier. In the business politics aspect of things. So how do I say this? For example, I literally just talked with a person about this, which is really funny. It wasn't in an Uber. The man wanted to make his own taxi company, and he said he wants to build his own website for it. But he was complaining about people being stupid because when they put in the address of where they want to go, what Google does, or any search engine does, is when you type in, right? Let's just say Shrimp Road 27. When you type into Google, Shrimp Road 27, what Google does once you hit enter is auto-apply the first result. Okay, wait, sorry, I have to go back. A search engine gives you results, and whatever you type into the search engine, right, it cross-matches with a database. So every single address and street is in a database. So when I type in Shrimp Road 27, what I tend to have to do on most other websites is then click the result I want. I can't just hit enter, I have to click the result. A good website clicks the result for you. Do I have to illustrate it? Okay. Wait. It's a bit complicated, but like it will make sense. Watch. So, you have search engine. We call it Google Maps, right? When you type in Shrimp Road 27, usually what you see on good search engines is then a drop-down menu of multiple addresses that... Oh, sorry, my keybinds are fucked. That cross-check. So you basically then have the search result, Shrimp Road 27 XYZ. And you have multiple versions of Shrimp Road. You can have Shrimp Road 27. Oh, sorry. ZX, blah, 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 right? So when you type this into Google, this right here, and you hit enter, it usually applies the topmost result. Because what this does, if you type something into a search engine, it cross-checks in a database. All of these addresses are in a database. The search engine checks the database. Now, that person in my Uber did the same thing and then complained that the most common problem he has is people type this in and press enter without clicking a result, which doesn't work. And I told them that, yes, you can sit here and complain that people are stupid. You can, but there's two ways you can see this. Way number one, the customer is always right. Yes, you can sit there and complain that people are stupid, but it isn't going to fix your problem. Because the customer is always right. The fact that this is not common knowledge, unfortunately, is making it difficult for the website to function. So he either has to make it more obvious that people have to actually click the database, or when people put in the search result, just make the database auto-select the most fitting result. Customer is always right. It's stupid that it doesn't work the way you want it to work. But even just 0.01% of effort from a customer is too much. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna, you know, they're not going to do it. Even the most minuscule amount of effort makes them prefer any other service. Your taxi service, your private taxi service, may be, let's just say, 25% cheaper. Nice. But they will still go to fucking Uber, cause it's 0.01% easier to use. They will pay extra for having an easier time. So you can sit here in an Uber and complain to me that your website isn't getting the traction you want, even though you offer better prices compared to Uber. If you sit in an Uber and complain about the customers being dumb, you're not fixing the problem. And it's the same. And now we make a tangent to consoles. It's the same of consoles. Yes, you can sit here and argue that people only upgrade and set up PC stuff once every century. But it is effort. Versus dad goes into Walmart, buys Switch 2, plugs in the console just fucking works. You can argue that he gets more out of the PC, better, more, cheaper. But people gladly overpay for even the most microscopic amount of less effort. So, I know this was a weird way to explain it, but it's just funny because I had an Uber rider with this exact problem, and I literally told him, well, you can sit here and complain about people being dumb, or you can just change it, because the customer is always right. That is like business policy. This is industry policy #1. Customers always right. It doesn't matter how fucking stupid they are and how absolutely brain damaged they are, they're right. Your convenience sells. Takeout food, exactly. You can cook, you can make way better meals for way cheaper. And yet, takeout industry is a massively ever-growing industry. It takes longer to get your food, the food is worse quality, half the time they forget part of their order and it's overpriced. And yet, just because convenience.
100% agree. For example, that's what all Chatk did. The research was there for years. What they did was have the money to afford the ridiculous expenses, and most importantly, they made it user-friendly. That was the main feature, and the evidence is not all LLMs follow their user interaction model.
I don't know what LLMs are. Yeah, it's convenience. It's all about, like, people are willing to go out of their way, spend more on shittier products for convenience. And that's why consoles in today's society won't ever make a loss, because convenience. If you can waltz into a Walmart, buy a console, unpack, plug that bitch in, and it's ready to go, people will settle for more expensive, less freedom, shittier quality, less choice, compared to a PC that needs setup, hardware upgrades, Windows updates. There's too much stuff unrelated to the pleasure of gaming that people don't want to do. Thanks for the insight. I'm sorry. I had to nerd out real quick. I had to nerd out. It's because it's just funny that the Uber driver he wants to have his own taxi service, but his search engine wasn't doing what people expect a search engine to do. Instead of fixing it, he just complains that customers are stupid for not, using his service, for being cheaper. And I'm like, well,
I disagree. You can't make something better than Taco Bell at home. Taco Bell is peak, better than anime boobies.
You know what? In America, maybe. Taco Bell over here is kind of mid.
No worries, I always love it when you nerd shout shy love.
Dude, yeah, I get that PlayStation's has to upgrade and then there's a fucking 100GB Kart update, but again, all you do is turn on console and it works. Sure, you have to wait until you can play, but it works. It just does. It just works. No troubleshooting, no nothing. You turn on console, it updates, you can't play right away, but it does its own thing. It just works. Again, convenience. It works shitty, but it works. Yeah, many just wanna plug and play. It's the convenience. It's the convenience. So I don't think the console market will crash, no matter its quality or anything, just because it can't. As long as PCs need the setup they need, it can't.
Why the VR market is not on par with consoles yet? Because it is not as convenient?
Yes, 100%.
Also, can we say then, since yes, I see your point regarding the convenience of consoles, the issue they are having is just that the world economy is weird right now, so everything regardless is more expensive, making the value for the consumer harder to see?
120% VR is complicated. Yes, 100%. The only reason VR, apart from motion sickness, isn't competing on the market with consoles is 120% its inconvenience. The charging of so many separate things, setting up, downloading, usually, even if you have the fucking Quest or something, there is like... Let me compare it. Buy PlayStation, plug in PlayStation, start PlayStation. Click game, play game. Get Quest. Be overwhelmed with tutorials. Have controllers, charging stations, cable plugins. Download Meta. Make account on Meta. From Meta, Facebook, bullshittery, get game, log in. Too much. Too much. It's too heavy. It's too much. Too much stuff to do. What people would pay for to make VR good, what VR needs to do is pick up headset, put on headset, push button, on, go. Done. Done. Pick up headset, put it on, start, ready. That is all it needs, but it has too much, yes. The inconvenience, 100%, the inconvenience. And then there's also the low battery life, having to go from the freedom of VR to, you know, even if your VR headset is wireless, like the Quest, for example, having to plug that bitch back in, it's just, again, it sounds stupid, but the customer is always right. The minor inconvenience of battery life, ugh. After just like 3 hours,
wait for the convenience when full dive like in Sword Art Online might get a reality. Just lie down and you're in.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong, right? You can get a battery strap though if you play
Lily?
4 hours without pause.
Sorry to interrupt you, but it might be a reason for it, a reason I don't know, but did you forgot your live pings on Twitter and Discord?
Oh, I did.
Nah. There is surely a reason behind it. It's not like that you forgot, right?
I would never forget my pings. What are you on about? Yes, again, the customer is always right. Like the whole takeaway from this conversation and my passion that I've studied is, yes, you can get third-party devices such as power banks that you can strap onto you and then, you know, plug into the VR headset and have it go longer. But again, the inconvenience. You're asking a customer that buys a VR headset to then do further research and setup and everything connected, to then go to other third-party things, research stuff over there, just to make things work better? No. No. Not how the customer market works. Just because some people will do it doesn't mean the average customer market will benefit from it. Yeah, and the inconvenience of always having the extra thing on you, no. The fantasy of VR is put on a headset, done. And it just isn't doing that at the moment. It just isn't. Yeah, always assume user has lost instructions. If you need instructions to teach how to do stuff, it's a bad product. Again, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so passionate about this topic because I studied this for like such a big portion of my life. It's actually so fun to be able to use my degree. But like, yes. Basically, if you want to make a good website, a good product, a good whatever the fuck, design it so you don't need a manual. The second people need a manual or Google or anything, it's bad. Straight up. Like in the industry that is the consumer market, if things aren't self-explanatory, it's bad. Done. Done. Like that's the whole, that's it. If you give your product to someone that has no idea what you're selling and they don't immediately manage to figure things out, it's bad. Just bad. Done. Like imagine needing a manual to figure out how to open your car. Wouldn't work. You can't do that. If someone would need to Google how to open their car door, it wouldn't work. The second they struggle, bad design. So, Cyberpunk?
The biggest problem VR is facing right now is that after joining their first chat lobby, they all run away.
Yes. Any extra step, any inconvenience, any non-automated thing,
That's
bad.
also why Apple is such a successful company.
Yes,
in terms
yes.
of tech, they are not
Yes.
that innovative. I would argue they are very behind, but their marketing, their customer experience, a motherfucking god tier, that alone carries hard.
Yes. Oh my god, I love to talk about this topic. I'm so sorry. Whether you like Apple or not, the reason it is such an absolute giant, the Godzilla
it's so cute
of
to hear
success.
you nerding out on something. I'm listening
Thank
everything
you.
while swinging my feet in a shy shrimp.
The reason it is the literal Godzilla of success is because it is dummy-proof. My mother, who has not touched tech in her whole life, now has an iPhone and MacBook, and everything just works. She has an iPad, phone, iPhone, iPad, and MacBook. Everything works. No setup, no cables, no connections, nothing. It just fucking works. And that is what makes a product an absolute giant monster Godzilla beacon in a market. Being dummy-proof and needing no knowledge and just working no matter what, boom. And I think the way Apple designs products, probably, if I had to guess, they outsource the user experience. Whenever they design something, they probably have someone that they give the product to without any explanation whatsoever, and they ask them, do this. And if whatever step they're struggling with, they'll probably fix it. Every time they're stuck, every time they click something wrong, every time they even just misclick, they probably monitor everything. They have already a whole team just specialized in what will he click if he has the screen. And the second they click something wrong, they'll fix it. Right away. It's why it's so dummy-proof. Is dummy proof and expensive better than hard to understand and cheap? Yes, absolutely. In the business industry, yes. Yes, 100%. Like, it's not even close. We have this thing where we have graphs of the amount of people that... Oh, sorry. The amount of money people are... In business, yes, 100%. The amount of money people are willing to spend on worse products that are easier... Worse quality. Worse quality and outdated tech overrules big time. Cheaper but 0.1% more inconvenience easily. In the business industry, yes, 100%. Yes. In the business industry, there is no competition when it comes to how expensive something can be if it is simply easier. Working at Apple support makes me question humanity's intellect. Trust me, I know. When I studied business politics and the stuff, we had to idiot-proof and learn how to idiot-proof and why we need to idiot-proof was...
Girl, I have been watching you for
damaging.
years. Every single time the nudge within you shows up, I am like, yes, yes queen, show the graphs, speak the numbers. Your passion for this topic shows in your merch without you speaking a word.
Thank you, Visual. Don't make me fucking cry, but shut the fuck up. Preach. Working in IT, it easily is the case. Otherwise, businesses would use a lot more open source software. But no support and less convenience to even no cost is not enough. Yes, people will literally pass on a free product if it means inconvenience. People are willing to spend money instead of free. People can get the same thing for free, but they will rather spend money to get the same thing with a prettier, more convenient interface. Yes. Well, obviously, people who... Most of chat probably doesn't understand that way of thinking, because I think most of chat, especially if you're on Twitch, you probably are the type of person to troubleshoot and research and put effort into things. But you have to understand, you are less than 10% of the market. When it comes to business, you are the absolute minority that no one caters to. You are being less than 10%, sometimes even being less than 20 or 30%. Almost anything below 49% is irrelevant to the market. In business terms, As soon as the voting majority is out the picture, you quite literally become nearly irrelevant in a business perspective. If you're 49% or less, irrelevant. So making up even less than 10% of the market, you don't exist in the world. You just don't. So we're smart and funny? Yeah, I mean, you live life the way it's supposed to be lived. But the sad truth is that when it comes to business statistics, you are the minority. Not even close. But isn't that how it works? Else we wouldn't have the niche products. No. Okay, I'm gonna tell you an industry secret that might change the way you see things. These products weren't designed for you, the less than 10%. They were designed for the majority, but the product simply failed. The product isn't successful within your niche because it's made for you. It's simply a failed product that was picked up by the minority. Nothing gets designed for you. It just doesn't. Products are never designed for the underwhelming minority. It just isn't being designed. Unless someone is, you know, just a really cool bean and they wanna do something niche, it happens. But then they're part of the teeny tiny, itty bitty, titty minority. Whenever products make it in a niche something, it's a failed product. It's something that was made and catered to the masses, didn't succeed, but it was good enough to succeed in a niche product. Yeah, the itty bitty titty minority. Yeah, why design for the 10% when you can make design for the 90%?
Working in QA, I've seen the lengths taken to minimize the amount of windows or clicks it takes to reach something. Shortening the time for the customer is a must.
Yes.
They may be dumb, but they never want to feel dumb.
Yes.
Echoing that praise here, thank you for sharing your insight. It's always nice to discuss and learn here. Always nerd on
Thank you, Tsunami, thank you. So, yeah. Yes, like, it can happen occasionally, but if anything is ever designed for no one else but less than 10%, it's usually just designed out of goodwill, and it's just a person that is like, why not? And not only that, but here's the even sadder truth of business. Everything designed for the 10% has a minimum amount of chance to even ever be survivable. Everything that has been designed for you guys, the less than 10% of the market, has 90%, if not more, fail rate. Anyone designing stuff for you, once it made it to you, it's like the winning sperm. There have been a million products, but only one made it into your niche. So designing something for the less than 10% is like, you might as well literally just empty your bank account and throw it off a bridge. And hope that maybe a carrier pigeon throws extra money back at you, because those are the chances of you succeeding in that niche and making a return. Not the comparison out of use, but it works. Don't fail me again, carrier pigeon. To play devil's advocate a bit on your topic, banks tend to be very user unfriendly because they have the leverage on you, since they technically own your property until you pay it off. Their customer service and ability to use them is very difficult. Oh, that brings me to the next topics. To the next topic, monopolies. You may have noticed a lot of user unfriendliness and bullshittery from companies. And the main reason they can do that is
Then
because
argue,
no one else
that's why,
can
for
do
example,
what they are doing.
FromSoftware kept their formula for years, believing in it, picked up by a niche sustaining it, until they finally reached their success, which broke out of the Souls niche, Elden Ring. Of course the other games did very well, but I am measuring in terms of breaking into the
And
majority.
now, go to Steam right now, into the Souls-like tag, and look at everything that has been released before or after for the same niche that never made
be
it.
afraid of letting out your nerd side. It's shrimp-possible for us to hate it.
It's shrimp-possible.
I could listen to this for days.
Thank you. Like, it's the same with that. Beautiful example. Yes, FromSoftware, industry giant, catering to a really weird niche. But how many games tried the same thing? And only those games finally made a name for themselves. For every Souls-like that is successful, I shit you not, there's probably like 90,000 that didn't make it. It will always be like this. With every platform that's successful, there's probably millions that didn't make it. With every gacha that makes it, there is 90,000 that aren't making it. Like, you can probably name 10 plus Souls-likes out of the top of your head that are popular, but I guarantee you there's probably like 900,000 that are wasted time. Unsuccessful, wasted, irrelevant, probably already taken off the market years ago, never made it, never saw the light of day. They had like 7 people play it and they all quit. You said niche product, I failed product. I didn't say that. No. Don't twist my words. I didn't say niche products are okay. But you know what? I did say it like that. What I meant is, a product is not created for a niche. Usually, a product is created for a market, and I will tell you right now why Souls-likes follow the same niche. Souls-likes weren't created for gamers that are into Souls-likes. Souls-likes became a thing because it was catered to gaming. It was catered to the multi-billion-dollar market that is gaming. It wasn't created for non-gamers. A company that makes a game for gaming isn't creating a niche market. It did exactly what it's supposed to do. Target audience. A company making games for the gaming market is not niche. Not niche. You know what's niche? A company that creates aids for old people. Let's just say a company that creates a way to keep track of your medical intake for elderly people, making it into a game hoping to revolutionize the medicine industry for old people. That is niche. Why? Because no. AIDS as in like aiding, you know, like helping, like tools. That is niche. If a company that if either a gaming or medicine company creates something for a different market, that is the niche. If a gaming company creates a game for a gaming market, that isn't a fucking niche. I know it's hard to understand the difference. Maybe it's because I studied it where it's easier, but a gaming company making a game for the gaming market, not niche. Whether it fails or succeeds, I don't give a shit. Game made by gamers for gamers on gamer market, not niche. Gaming company making a phone game for elderly people in hopes of aiding with their medicine intake, that's niche. Other way around as well. Medicine company trying to make a game for old people to aid with their medicine intake, that's niche. But a game made from a gaming company for the gaming industry, not niche. Why would you make a product and not aim for more profit by targeting the niche market instead of the mass market? Okay, here's why. Hold up. This topic is so exciting for me. I'm so sorry. This topic is so exciting. Okay, here's why. In the business industry, niche is anything that is considered 0% to 10%. Which means that the rest... Sorry, not on an error. The rest is the 90% to... Sorry, let me just be consistent. Which means that the rest is the 90% to 100%. Okay? And here is, again, something that you don't understand if you're not part of the market. If I have niche, it doesn't matter what niche. If I have niche, XYZ niche, right? XYZ niche. It's not a G! Fuck off, Chad! Fuck off! If you cater to this market, let's just say you hit the middle ground, 5%. If you hit this market, again, this is all a matter of chance. I am not saying that this scenario that I'm about to show you doesn't exist, never, ever, ever in the history of marketing. But, you know, there is always exceptions to every rule, okay? I don't wanna, actually, okay, I get it. There is exceptions to literally fucking everything there is. I get it. Shut up. Why cater to the 5% where, you know, in within the 5%, whatever this niche is, let's say a product is successful with roughly 90% of the 5%, which would be, I'm not good with numbers, let's just say 0.5%. If you cater to this market, even if whatever you're doing is only 1% successful in the entire industry, you still make more. Your overall success is still larger. Yes, you are less successful if you Yes, you are less successful if you compare the potential, but you are limiting the potential right away. You have the potential to potentially be 100% successful, but here the potential of success is limited to 10%. So even if on this market your product flops, chances are it is still anywhere between 1 to 5% success of the total market. Whereas this niche, even if you cater to a larger portion of the niche and then the portion of niche that you're targeting, you are not, there is no competition. This is far superior. There's no competition whatsoever. None. None. And like I said, I'm not saying no company has ever not catered to the fucking niche. There's always exceptions to the rules. But any marketing whatsoever will go this path. I am not saying the 0.001% chance of this working out doesn't exist. It does. But any normal human being doesn't want to settle for this if the other side of the grass is much greener. This is interesting considering I'm studying in business. Oh my god, Vika, I fucking love you so much. You are gonna love it. It's so in this like interesting because like I learned to see the world with such different eyes. Because if you had asked me before my degree, I would have been like, go to the untapped market. Untapped market, so much potential. In the business industry, first of all, nothing is untapped. Business perspective, it's 2025. Whatever you're inventing, it's been done. No market is 100% untapped. It doesn't exist anymore. Whatever you can think of, whatever your insane machine of a brain comes up, someone has thought of it. Someone has thought of it. It's really difficult to genuinely do a new product, and a lot of new products. Another thing with a new product, let's just say completely new. Completely, boom, like new. It's just sparkly new. Completely sparkly, shiny new invention. Chances are it fucking flops. Sorry, it's just flop. The successors are it's in the name successor. The successors are usually the successful. If you truly do manage to reinvent something absolutely and completely new, never to be done before, oftentimes it's not you who succeeds. It's whoever does it next, who does it better and more user-friendly and irons out the kinks that succeeds. Not you. Whoever succeeds your product, usually. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about monopolies. Okay, so another reason. So one thing that often contradicts the ease of use is if anything has a monopoly on a market, it tends to be user unfriendly. Why? Because there is no competition. There is no competition. It's a very simple explanation. There is no competition. Done. There is no reason to re-innovate and simplify and user-friendliness and pour budget into reinventing the wheel. If there is no competition, if you basically own the market,
bonus
there's nothing to be done.
Stream.
That's it. Hell yeah, bonus stream. That's it. You own the market. Monopolies are illegal, by the way, for that very reason. But how monopolies are legal and also illegal, and a monopoly. Okay, in the business industry, a monopoly isn't always considered. Okay, let's just say bananas. Let's just say you're the only one selling bananas. Okay, that's a true monopoly. A product that cannot be done or sold or grown in any form or shape. You are the sole owner of banana, which is illegal, by the way. But apart from that, now in the business industry, you can have something that I don't know how to translate it, but let's just call it like a fake monopoly. It's like a monopoly. It's like a fake monopoly. It's like a monopoly. Basically, other people also have bananas, but the other people's bananas are fucking trash. You have a monopoly. Kind of like Steam. Yeah, like Steam, like iPhones, like Google search engine. They're all technically monopolies. They aren't an actual monopoly because there's other search engines, but they're kind of a monopoly because they own such a large portion of the market. Not because they bought everything out and just deny the market. They're just 20 million times better. So they're monopoly. They aren't an actual monopoly because, you know, you can use Bing if you want to, but good fucking luck using Bing when you can just use the monopoly that is Google. You know? It's like monopoly. Like, yeah, you can use Bing, go ahead. But you know, you know, sometimes being the most popular in the market and having no competition forms something that's basically like a fake monopoly. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but yeah. Basically, Apple...
Nerd.
I know. Basically, Apple did have a monopoly because on iPhone, again, monopolies are illegal. And people constantly confuse this, which is crazy because monopolies isn't something you learn... What? Monopolies isn't something you learn about in business school. That's something you learn in fucking middle school. So it's always weird when people confuse this. But, oh, fuck. My keyboard's don't work. But basically, iPhone used to have a monopoly, not because iPhone, but because they only allowed their own search engine. And they got sued because that forms a monopoly. Everyone who has an iPhone is forced to use whatever search engine it was. I think Safari or whatever. Like Safari had their own... No, I think Safari is Google. I don't know what it was. There was something... it's been a while. My memory is glonky, but you probably know what I'm talking about. Or like... Let's do browser. Let's do browser. I think it was a browser thing. They had to only have... They only allowed their own browser.
Would you say VTubers are niche to streamers, but streamers are niche to content creation? Are we the niche of the niche?
The niche of the niche. There is no such thing. Okay, niche is a strong term. There is no such thing as a niche. If I'm okay, that's a whole other can of worms. VTubers in itself are a niche in content creation. But content creation isn't a niche. You don't, how to put this? Niches like that, you can't define niches like that. Like just because it's basically a part of the, okay, how do I put this? There is streaming. And streaming is part of entertainment. Sorry for my bad handwriting. Entertainment is far from a niche. It's difficult to explain niche in a business market. The business market doesn't really consider niches. It considers less than 10% or more. It considers minority and majority, but entertainment is far from a niche. So yeah, I guess in a way, as a normal consumer, you could say VTubing is niche because it's part of a thing that's part of a thing. But in the grand scheme, this is all considered one thing, which is far from a niche. The whole industry that is entertainment is all considered one thing, which is probably one of the furthest away niche things you can even think of. It is entertainment is like one of the most profitable markets that is on the entire fucking world. So in a business perspective, VTubing is a niche because everything is part of something and you consider if that is a niche, but it's not. So but to the average person, yes, VTubing is niche. But from a business perspective, no, it's not niche because it's part of entertainment and entertainment isn't niche. Everything catered to entertainment could be catered and translated to VTubing as well, which makes it not niche. I don't know. It's difficult to explain. Something that isn't part of the entertainment. So, okay, so here's how niche is explained in business terms. Entertainment, not niche. Something that is being catered to entertainment. Outside of entertainment, that would be niche. So if something is catered towards entertainment, but it isn't entertainment, that's niche. In a business perspective. So like if you're talking, I don't fucking know. God, entertainment is tough because what the... Entertainment is like the absolute biggest market that is by far. Like even fucking collecting stamps is technically, probably in a way, considered entertainment. Cooking is fucking entertainment. Entertainment is like, okay, that's the worst example I can think of because it's like, what the fuck isn't entertainment? Catering service, I mean, what events does catering usually attend? That's right, entertainment. But let's just assume it's a business event. It has nothing to do with entertainment. Yeah, if catering were to somehow try and cater to entertainment, that would be a niche. That would be a niche.
For me, I easily see and understand all of this with headphones, with how many there are that are targeted for either wide audience or specific audiences. Wireless, wired, noise cancelling, studio use, my favorite, sports, gaming, you'll see brands stick with what works for them, hence their success.
Exactly. If someone were to make a new headphone, they would just make a new version of a headphone. They wouldn't reinvent the wheel and invent headphones no one's ever seen before, or rather, people are doing it probably every day, but how often do you see them succeed on the market? That's right, never. But how often do you see a new brand of headphones succeed on the market? I guarantee you, if you were to deep dive into headphone production, you would see the funkiest, craziest designs that are being produced probably daily. but you've never heard of them or seen even one person use them because they try to do something niche and re-innovate something that already works, which is why it's a mistake to cater, But how often have you seen a new company pop up in recent years that quite literally sells headphones? Like we have always known and loved them, just 2 cups sitting on your ears, held together by a strap. Many times. It's still... People reinvent the same thing and it's still successful. Meanwhile, the non-successful versions that try and re-innovate the same space, how often have you seen those pop up in recent years? Gas station headphones. Still headphones. Yeah, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. That is something that happens a lot in the business industry. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. It's why it works. It just works. It just does. React Andy to Lily's business education. I'm sorry for... I'm so passionate to just show you a different perspective on things.
This stream right here, you could have been a WoW streamer, or a specific type of game streamer. Your stream structure is more wide, with experimentation. Girl, I swear I was there on your first subathon. I was like, this bitch knows exactly what she is doing first 10 minutes.
Thank you, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much, that's so sweet. Yes, oftentimes when big businesses buy other big businesses, they can be sued for monopolies. If one big business buys the only other competing business, that's illegal as a monopoly. We can't have that. We have laws against that. Mainly because the government wants competition. And if you allow the giants to buy out competition, there is no innovation. And without innovation, there is no money to be made from new shit. It's all about money. The government doesn't give a shit about the monopoly being bad on the consumer. The reason monopolies are illegal is because it hurts.
Can I just mention something unrelated? Having a topic that people are passionate about is so hot. Shrimp is. Never be afraid to talk about things that you like and interest you. The important people will listen.
One of my favorite things to discover is exactly what I was able to provide today, where something exists outside a professional field, but I just think it's interesting to see the very, very different point of view, logistics and logic and reasoning and statistical value behind things that are perceived very different from different fields. You know? Like, the way you guys perceive business practices and business decisions versus how businesses do that. It's just, I think it's interesting. And it's always interesting to see the same field have different point of views and logics and laws and practices based on who views it. It's really fun. Hello, Bubble! I'm doing great, thank you. Okay. I never regretted studying business. The only thing that I did hate about it is that I'm gonna exaggerate for comedic purposes, but I felt like 90% of my business study was spent on a PC redoing Excel sheets for mock companies over and over and over and over and over. Everything that I taught you today, or just passionately talked about, is like half of what I learned in like the 3.5 years, which is kind of sad and crazy. like we were able to summarize what I spent years learning in like a 20-minute session. The rest was just Excel sheets. Ugh. Just mind-numbingly typing numbers into a screen. It's always the same bullshit, just a different mock company name. Same bullshit, different names, always. Just paperwork. Well, digital paperwork, that's it. Just digital paperwork. That was the only thing I hated about it. I just think it's sad. So much paperwork. My degree is just converting Excel sheets to a computer application. God, I think business politics is just so interesting. It's such a beautiful topic. But it's just a shame how little actual topic education there has been versus mind-numbingly typing numbers into a screen. That, like, I love my business degree so much, but it's just... God, I would just wish I had that time back where I just mind-numbingly input a bunch of numbers. Same shit every fucking day. Just different names. God, it's so fucking annoying. Why didn't anyone talk about this? I never knew it was a likable topic. I don't know. It's also challenging to put... Obviously, what I studied over the years was more fleshed out. And I'm trying to simplify significantly. And I'm not always sure that the examples I show always make sense because I'm trying to find a way that is like super simplifying what I spend years studying. You know, like it's challenging to find a way to explain to you in 5 minutes what I spent weeks and months learning. To me, it's super interesting. Bro, if I knew this was the interesting topic, I would have started like more detail. No, I'm not saying I'm having a full fucking reading here, but I'm saying, you know, I could have maybe made some examples slightly more detailed to really highlight some of the issues in the industry, but yeah. Hello, Suki. Yeah, a full-on fucking lecture. I feel like I should be writing all those down. To be honest, that's the biggest issue with the topic. You're not gonna use it. Unless you plan on doing your own business, but even then, half of what I just talked about doesn't even apply to you. I already did. Literally half of what we talked about, even if you have your own business, doesn't fucking apply. Like, it doesn't apply. A teacher outfit, bro, Vika. Girl!
As unhinged as streams can be at times, I really do appreciate your insight on a number of topics, especially things you are so passionate about. I've learned a lot from my time here. Thanks, Professor Lily.
Thank you. I also am always scared of backlash as well. I remember... Oh, God, I still have trauma. I remember a long time ago. I forgot what topic. I just remember I explained something. It was uploaded to YouTube. And the YouTube comments were like, actually this and this and this scenario. And I'm like, of course! You really think a 1 minute 48-second video explains everything there is about this topic? I just picked one example that's easy to understand, like one big blanket statement. There is obviously so many intricacies to it. Obviously, like, you really think this whole fucking topic is done in 1 minute and 48 seconds of just like touching? Like, of course not. I'm simplifying. Like, bro, I can make a fucking 7-hour video out of this topic. Obviously, it's one example of a very simplified thing. And sometimes when it comes to simplification, you say something that is only technically correct. If that makes sense. Yeah, motherfucker, it's a 4-year degree. It's fucking simplified!
You should charge more. I remember my business studies.
$5! Like, of course, I just simplified 4 years of a topic in 2 minutes. Yeah, but sometimes when you simplify, when you teach someone something simple, sometimes you only give them the like half truth. If that makes sense. I'm trying to think of a topic right now, but like sometimes when you explain something, it's just you give them a blanket statement and it's easy to understand, even though it's only the half truth. Like, you skip a bunch of steps because this is just the most common way of explaining stuff. Like, obviously there's intricacies and roads and forks and all kinds of things that go into it, but you just give them like the headline basically. Exactly, you don't give them all the info, just one general part of the whole picture. But there is, if you see the full picture, you will see all kinds of like roads that lead to different destinations, but you only really talk about one simplified highway, you know? Yeah, like a very, very just big generalization, which is technically not always the full truth, but it makes it easy to understand, you know? Kind of like saying all mammals on Earth.
Honestly, we wish you would talk about stuff you are so informed about more. Your enthusiasm shows through your words and your active expressions, which is very engaging and fun for us. It's genuinely a great listen and a great watch. Also, I second Vika's suggestion. A teacher outfit whenever you get on the school podium to talk about this, while you can put the shrimpy friend on screen in a cute school uniform.
Dude,
in any case, thank you. These are always excellent.
I'm typing this down. Hold up. Give me a minute.
As much as I love the gaming and just chatting elements of your streams, there is something so cool and special hearing you passionately talk about something you love. This was a lot of fun and you should talk about it more. Also one of the reasons you're my Oshi. Also, where can I drop out and enroll into the College of Wampers?
The Wamper College, let's fucking go, bro! I have it written down.
I don't even know half the stuff of you are talking about. I'm kinda lost, Keku. I just love hearing you talk about stuff you love, so please keep doing it.
Finally, thank you! The Wampers University. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's sometimes you talk about things just as a big generalization, knowing that there's exceptions and that your statement is technically incorrect.
Nudge talking with my business colleagues and understanding why they want the software the way they do. I recognized a lot of what you just said from those conversations. Knowing business context can really accelerate my work. Also, the convenience you see on Google, Amazon and such is freaking complicated to build.
Yes. Oh my...
Page.
Oh god, my passion. It's crazy how complicated and intricate successful things are. Like, you see with Google, everyone wants to be Google. But a search engine this good and this convenient is almost nearly impossible to replicate. And funny enough, in the business industry...
This kinda reminds me of myself a bit because one thing I do love about my degree is that I really love teaching others about it. And so I just write a bunch of documents in my free time explaining unit testing in programming and such actually.
Actually? Professor Wamsalat. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think people underestimate how crazy hard and how it's $1 million industry to copy Google search engine. I'm not sure if that's shocking to anyone, but I just think it's a cool fun fact that there is a whole million, maybe even billion, but there's $1 million industry that specializes in trying to be Google. They're trying to copy Google to have the next breakthrough and become Google. It's crazy. Like, it's just... There is people specializing in just figuring out how it works. And then, meanwhile, Google has a department specializing in making sure people can't figure out how it works by constantly changing how it works. There was a really cool documentary on YouTube. I watched it years ago, so I don't know what the fuck it's called. But there's a really cool documentary on YouTube about Google and the steps they take without, spoiling anything, of how to prevent companies from copying Google. Like how they actively, daily, have a full department dedicated to nothing but preventing people from successfully copying their stuff. Yeah, it's like a constant cat and mouse. Every time people catch up on figuring out the sauce, they have to make efforts into changing the sauce so they can copy it. Yeah. It's really, really, really cool. But yeah, if anyone finds it, sure, it's a very popular documentary. Surely if you go to YouTube and type something, Google something, sure you'll find it. It's really interesting if this is anyhow cool to you. But yeah, there's the whole industry dedicated to just trying to copy Google. And this is not just the Google problem, like other industries have the same thing. What if you Google it?
Not the Google competition using Google search to learn tactics like how do I defeat you.
Yes. Imagine it's like ChatGPT and asking it, how do I make Google? And ChatGPT is just like, I can help you. And then you're like, how do I prevent myself from accidentally inventing Google? And ChatGPT is like, oh, so you start off with and make sure you don't do and don't connect it to how do I prevent myself from accidentally building a bomb? Okay, so first of all, you try not to mix this and this and this together and commit these war crimes by doing this. Actually, very simple. Let me help you. How do I prevent myself from accidentally making a pipe bomb? ChatGPT. How to be like Orca and not to be shrimp. Shit's funny. I like it. listen. Listen. Yeah. No deal. No deal, chat set. No deal. That's crazy. No deal. Unstretched. Sorry, but no deal. No deal. It's impossible. It's impossible. No deal. No deal. This is going to be a test. Absolutely. Yes. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go have dinner. I haven't... Well, breakfast. I haven't had breakfast. It is 9:30 in the evening. I'm making breakfast. Brenner. Breakfast dinner. I'm having Brenner. I will also change the FAQ when I'm back. Yes, that's a good reminder. Good shit. I'll change the FAQ. Keep in mind, chat, you don't have much longer to get the shrimp merch. If you... I don't want to be a shill. You know how I feel about pushing merch too hard, but I also don't want people to be mad with me for missing out because I didn't shield enough. So I'm doing it at the end of the stream. If you want shrimp merch, it's live right now, but it's only live for like... How long? Like 24 hours-ish longer. You can get a cup, a shirt, and a sticker sheet. And if you get all of those, you get like this free shrimpy pin down here. It's a little April Fool's thing we got. So if you want, go get it. The shirt is so cute. Yes, I love it. We also have like a little wormy. Sorry for the low res. This is supposed to be a Twitter thingy. I have a higher res somewhere, but I don't know where. We have like the little wormy in the shirt pocket, tucked away. The wom-wom's really cute on the side.
Thank you for today's stream, Lily. As much as I rave a lot about how cute you are or whatever, your insight with business stuff was low-key really interesting. And a lot of the info you shared aligns a lot with what I've been teaching myself about, just to understand what headphones I want.
Yeah.
Anyway, love you always, and take care.
Thank you so much. You too, chat. Take care. Shrimpy merch will discontinue soon. It was 48 hours, so now it's been 24 hours. You have like 1 more night to decide on it. Yes. I have a bunch of things to do. I will probably prioritize fixing my stream deck tonight instead of doing all the other things. Class is over. Class is dismissed. I have written down an outfit idea. In case chat's interested, I wrote down business outfit with clipboard toggle and shrimpy classroom background for illustrations and explaining sessions. I think it'd be really cool for 3.0. So maybe, you know, if we ever need an idea for an outfit when we debut 3.0, that is, I like that. Yeah. So every time we do illustrations, I can hop into my white shirt with pencil skirt outfit and pull up my clipboard, and we have a little class session. And the shrimpies will have a school uniform. I'll get you like a little tie or something. We'll figure something out with the shrimpies. We're gonna have like a little classroom. That'll be pretty sick.
I always enjoy my time here, but for some reason, today was something really special. Enjoyed getting all the moments and, of course, your lessons. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for stream Stinky, and I'll see you later, lovers.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's the chibi model? I have not set up my chibi model. I have a new PC. Setting up 3D is pain. I kind of just wasn't in the mood to bash my head against it yet. You'll get Chibi back, I promise! But not right now-ish, sort of. I'm sorry. Give me a few days. I have to mentally prepare myself to set up 3D stuff again. I struggled so much before already. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You too, thank you for too. Thank you. I love you. I'll see you Friday. Exciting weekend, by the way. Really hyped. I'll see you then.
It's always a special time with everyone here together. Thank you, Lily,
Thank
for
you,
making this
Mick.
possible.
Thank you.
Much lovers for you and everything you do.
Thank you so much. I love you. Goodbye. I see you Friday. I have one day off now, and I have Brunner, and then I have a meeting to attend. Really exciting about the meeting. I hope that meeting will have really cool future plans because damn,